Professor is an in-game desktop.
Oh no, wrong one. Hello guys, and welcome back. Can you hear me? Yes, good, great. We are almost ready. We're not ready because I've just found out that I have some mods to update very quickly. So let me get onto that, and then I will jump over to the chat screen, and we'll have a little bit of a chat while we're waiting for it all to load. So, welcome everybody. We have loads of people in the room. I can't believe this. Hello, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. First in, Nema Naboo. Welcome. I'm a chicken as well. Super Splash, Lee Roberts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Puppy as well. Hello. Technomatic. Wait, did I already say Super Splash? I did. There you go. You get 2 call-outs. Welcome. Graham as well. Graham Evans. Lisa Gilmer. Just in time. Hey, welcome back. Joshua. We also have... Wait, Technomatic asks, I guess you could say he's more alive than I am on the inside. Wait, what? No, I don't get it. The man is live. Are you dead on the inside? Because I'm dead on the inside and he's live. Okay, I get it. Let's play. Mitt, welcome, man. Hans West as well. Skell, always a pleasure. Or is it? We also have S Bro. When will the stream start? In about a few minutes. 4 minutes officially. Valius, welcome. What's up, everyone? Solo Nerves. Oh, goodness me. Everyone's now talking. Hunter Shepherd, I just started playing and watching. Love the videos and all that you do. Super excited to watch you live for once. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you enjoy this. This tends to be quite laid back and chilled, but we have fun. I like to think we have fun. I have fun. Maybe you guys don't. Maybe you just enjoy the pain of watching me. Who knows? Mike as well. It's going to be better soon, Lolly. Why is this? Hello, Lolly. Welcome. That was a good sound. Oh, that was me accidentally opening up my stream and having the ad start. Whoopsie. Right. Let me check the game. It's running. The game is supposedly running. So we're just getting ready. We're just waiting for it to open up. Here it comes. Trakil Shabu, welcome as well. Who else have we got? Moshnir, welcome, good evening. Silas Shibna, goodness me, Schleibner. I hope I got your name, well, let's be honest, I probably got it wrong. But welcome nonetheless, good afternoon. Piprod as well, I'm here also, glad to hear it. Welcome back. Hey Tom. Hello Tom, welcome myself. Oh dear, sometimes I just think of what I'm saying and I think, man, this is so cringy. Hey Chameleon, hey Total, I just sent you a DM on Discord, but how are you doing? I haven't seen Discord, I will respond. For some reason, the game is a black screen. Oh, now it's working, But yeah, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Stroke your beard and make a sinister laugh. I've probably got stilt in my teeth because I've just had a slice. Whoops. That's what I was actually known for when I was in South America. My evil laugh as the evil genius. Kenneth Hansen, welcome as well. Let's go over to the live screen. Random idea. Your hair and beard are long and luscious. My beard is a bit too long. The trimmer was out of charge this morning. So I've been waiting for it to charge and I haven't had time, unfortunately, to trim it back a little. So that is why it's so long. But it is very strokeable. Sure would start. Let's jump in. Hopefully we've got everything up and running and it's all good, because last time we had a few problems, if you remember rightly. Dude, I subbed. I like your stuff better than cough cough. Valius, appreciate the sub. Very kind of you. Welcome. Although you've been in a few times, haven't you? Swear I recognize your name. Mike, what? Total? What's that? What did I miss, Mike? Oh, wait. We'll hopefully be working on his audio. Yes, he's going to be getting a new toy. I am getting a new toy. Is the sound really loud for anyone else? I've got a little present on the way. I treated myself this month. I try and treat myself to something for the stream and the channel each month. And this month, ooh, hello train. This month I've bought myself a Go XLR Mini. Bought it yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. It was supposed to arrive yesterday. It hasn't. Maybe I'm not getting one. Who knows? Your history with trimmers is abysmal. That is true. I mean, to be fair, I lost the trimmer last time. This time, I only lost the charger, and when I did find it, it was out, like, the actual trimmer was out of charge. I'm not good with trimmers. I need one that's, like, stuck to the wall, like, permanently. Mr. Creepy, welcome as well. Today, we need to get on with building some computers. I think it's about time. Same with the heavy modular frames, thinking about it. So, for those of you who don't know, we are in our modded Let's Play, playing about, not really focusing on anything like a challenge way. We tend to build everything in separate buildings. We're using a conveyor bus style system, but it's not a very good system, so don't copy me. I'm not proud of it. Gee, can't ever shave his beard. No, I can't. I really can't. It's just not meant to be. I'm supposed to have like this bushy bushman beard. Oh, kind of like the idea of that. Let's grab 2 of these. Caught me by surprise and made me panic for a bit. I found out the info I needed. Sweet. I'm looking forward. Hopefully it all goes to plan. We'll see. We'll see. What do we need for manufacturers? That's one thing. Oh, we also need to set up some plastic refineries. Which means we need motors. And plastic. Oh, actually, we should probably start with heavy modular frames. Maybe we won't get onto plastics because we need heavy modular frames. Tend to, like it was not one of the 2 rules that was supposed to be there. Well, yeah, I mean, we keep with it. We keep with the rules. It's not a challenge build in the likes of the 5x5 challenge, for example. Chameleon, if before Total planning on looking like Jason Momoa, I don't think I could ever pull that look off. He's one of the few celebrities that I actually know the name of. Never gonna pull it off. He's far too tanned for me, for starts. I'm gonna stick them in there. We'll let this run for a little bit. In fact, do we have any more? Yes. Oh, we don't want that one. Okay, you go in there. We're going to run off and grab some plastic. He's not a celeb. Who, me? Or Momoa? Because I was going to say Momoa or whatever his name is. He's definitely a celeb. I like your I can't even say it today. My English is appalling today. Fan factories. We will be starting that up again. I'm just waiting for some updates to the website so that we can share the saves. And ideally, I want to wait for dedicated servers. The reason is, each week, I think it would be really cool to then put that particular save on the dedicated server so that anyone can jump in and check out the actual save. And then if people want afterwards, they can obviously download it. So we'll see. Gives me many ideas. That's why I like it too. I keep restarting my game and getting to the point where I feel I need to make a main bus. I don't really know how to do it any other way. I mean, the theory of around the main bus is cool, but I don't enjoy it. I don't like the idea of just pulling it sounds like a cop-out, even if I can't pull it off myself. Have I missed anything else? What rate of computers are you going for? Not many. We don't need a lot of computers. The way I play this game, because my computer can't handle it, at least for now, is just get enough to get by. Same with life. Peter Hausen, welcome. 100 a minute, maybe 10 a minute. When we end up getting the PC upgrade and we decide to have a go at doing a mega factory, then perhaps we'll work on doing something like 100 computers a minute. But there really isn't no... Did I say isn't? There really isn't no. There is no reason at the moment for us to do something with that many computers just yet. It all depends on how much money I save for the Ryzen build. We're going to go AMD. I'm pretty certain we're going to go AMD. Just after Christmas. I'm going to give it a bit of time to sink in. And I'm treating myself. I say treating myself. I've invested in a little bit of money to go towards some merch ideas, but not necessarily primarily for the channel, but just in general for like Amazon as well. I'm gonna try and get them integrated with the channel. For first off, Christmas jumpers. I've got a really cool idea. At least I think it's really cool. I can't tell you about it because at the moment no one else has this idea, and I think as soon as I say it, people are going to jump on board. What were we coming up here? Pipes. And so any money that we get from that will be going towards the build, I think. It's going to be the best way to do it. Peter Housen, double negative. Isn't that a positive? Exactly. That's why I had to correct myself. You're right. Your computer can't handle computers. Exactly. It can't. At least not 100 at a time. But we'll get there eventually. Let's stick them in. You can produce some more of these. We need probably 20 to 30. And then I also need to work out... Wait, I was going to say, we need to work out what we need to build heavy modular frames. Modular frames, steel beams, steel pipes, sorry, industrial beams, and screws. I hate screws. Wait, do we have the alternate recipe for it? We do. Ooh. Yes. Yes, this is much better. Concrete. Concrete instead of screws. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's do that. Let's start building an area for that. What mods are you using? They're in the description. There are about 30, so they're not all there, but that's the majority. I should update that. I keep saying that. Jasper Glorio. I'm still trying to get your name. But welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. I need to work out where I'm going to stick this factory, actually. And also, Kensu, welcome. Hey, Eclipse. My year got sent home from COVID just in time for the PS5. Silver linings. That's true. Silver lining to being stuck in isolation. Just in time. Well, for me, it was being able to play Satisfactory. But yeah, PS5, the new Xbox. I've not actually looked at any of them yet. Where are we going here? Where are the modular frames? I know where the encased industrial beams are. And I know where the pipes are. They're over here. But where are the modular frames? Does anyone know? Encased industrial beams are up here. Motors. Pipes. What else? Concrete is... Where's the concrete? I can't even think. Where is the concrete? Where's the concrete? Oh my goodness me. I'm losing... Oh no, concrete's by the hub. Okay, so we've got 3 of the 4 important... Like, there's that. So we've got all 3 of these. All along here. So we could run a bus... into this area. I'd quite like to keep it open. I've no idea. What's the other one? What is the other one? Ooh. Heavy industrial. Super Splash, what recipe are you using for computers? I don't know just yet. Modular frames. Where are the modular frames? Oh, I know where the modular frames are. They're over here. Right, okay, so this area kind of works. Just building on top of one another. Yeah, I'm not sure as for computers. Have we got any alts for them? Oscillators? I don't really want to worry about oscillators just yet. We'll probably just go normal for now and then try and get Caterium computers eventually. Right, first things first, let's get a ladder up to the top of here. It's really impressive though. I could potentially hook up my laptop. What's that? What's really impressive? What have I missed? Andy Karen, welcome. Floor 11. Left, then right by the stairs. Walk for 2 minutes straight, then realize you're lost and start building a new concrete setup. I wouldn't put it past myself. I like how we've done this as if we're going to have this as the top of the factory. It's not going to happen though, is it? Oh, okay. Pipes. Industrial beams. Not supposed to, oh wait, that is supposed to be there. That's glass. Modular frames. Concrete. Yeah, I think we do it here. Okay, interesting. Three manufacturers though. So how much room do we need? We're going to need a bit more than that. 1, that's enough for 2. We can go outwards. This is going to be a weird looking factory. Here's my thought. We have stilts. Where are they? Oh. Let's remove this one. We're going to build this up, and then we're actually going to extend it out towards this area. And then we're going to bring other supports down. I would never build like this normally. It's just fun to try new things. I saw that. What did you see? Xbox Series. I know nothing about the Xbox Series. Nothing. Literally, I haven't even seen it. Which is a first for me. Okay. This tool? Yeah, this tool's good enough. Stupid rule. Stupid rule of building everything in separate buildings, hence why we're using supports. I mean, I'm not complaining much. We're going to have to expand it this way. That'll probably be enough. Sorry, it's all right. It's all right. Mike. So, TotalXclipse, what did you think of the 5x5 smelter engine? I thought it was pretty cool. I won't be using it because, I mean, as much as it saves a lot of space, I've got different ideas for mine. I don't, with the 5x5, I'm not too bothered about getting as much productivity on a single floor because I know how much space we have. Diglad Viking, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our YouTube stream if you're here. But really, really grateful that you joined us over on Twitch as well. Right. Maybe. Okay, we're just going to jump down. And then we will use these here. Yeah, that'll do. They're doing an update for in a few months. Yes. So update 4.0 is coming out probably March time. Wait, is that not? It's on the inside. Why is it on the inside? That doesn't make sense. Jets, my man, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Again, greatly appreciate it. And if you're here, welcome. Welcome to our stream. Glad to have you. Okay, if we add that there. Oof. Yes. This is what we're talking about. Ika Johansson. Or Johansson, sorry. Why not use Smart Foundation mod since you use loads of mods anyway? Absolutely right. I was thinking about this the other day. I really like Smart Foundations. I think it's an excellent mod. However, when I use it, I tend to reset my keyboard to American because I always end up combining something like Shift and Alt. And so that's my only problem with it, which is why I don't use it. Because I'm lazy and don't want to work out how to change key bindings. Ikarati, I think that's Ikarati. Sorry, the there we go. Ikarati, yes. Sorry, the quality just suddenly dropped, so I couldn't read that on my end. But thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. And Breather Machine. Man, you would have thought that we were streaming on Twitch today. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Billy Matthews was going to say, surely you have area actions and Smart Foundations. I have area actions. Don't like it. Because I don't know how to use it. I'm a simple soul. I mean, I do try. But I am a simple soul. I was thinking one day we need to actually piece all of this together to create like a necropolis. Devorahs, welcome. Greetings and felicitations, fellow children of technology. How are you doing, man? Welcome back. Sailor Nerves, wait, what? Wait, what? What? Everett, man, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, glad to have you there. We do stream on Twitch regularly, so Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So, if you want to catch us more often live, you can find us there. What we might end up doing, and I was thinking of this, I do need to at some point reduce one of my streams on Twitch, but I think we might stream on Twitch on a Tuesday. And swap the Tuesday stream with the Wednesday one so that we stream on YouTube on a Wednesday rather than Twitch and vice versa. And the reason for that is because there tends to be a big influx of players on Tuesday on Twitch. And so that would actually help us to grow potentially. Meeting of the Pro Builder, what's that? Honestly, Adam and I partially did it for organization and partly to prove we could. Yeah, I mean, I can do 13, and it's a bit too much for me on one floor for the 5x5. I'd certainly be down for adding more. But Benny Bonds, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to our stream today. Glad to have you here. Let's Plays on YouTube DJ and on Twitch Karate on DC Redstone. Sweet. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate the follow, man. How are you doing, Devorahs? How are you today? This fine afternoon. 23. Perfect. That's exactly how many we needed for one of these. Do we have enough of everything else? We do. Oh, fantastic. We can get started with that. It's like we were driven by sheer spite just to get it all on one 5x5 wall build. VY Core, there is a difference between American and English keyboards. Yes, like the at key is, I don't know, like the apostrophe or something. In fact, I think that's the same as the English keys. There's some different things, and so it just throws me when I'm writing guides and stuff. Speaking of which, I need to get on top of that. It happens to me all the time when I use Fly. I accidentally change my keyboard to American. Exactly. And then I have to suffer trying to work out how to change it, which is why I don't use it. It's just that reason. I think it's one of those. Ooh, okay, this isn't great. We do not have enough room. We could push this all the way to the end. And then have it come through here. But that won't work for each one. So I think we're just going to have to push this out one more. Technomatic, I think I'm going to go play some piano whilst I watch you. Oh, very nice. I like to try and play the piano. I'm not very good at it. My mum's a grade 8 and she once tried to teach me. But I wasn't the best at rehearsing, practicing. And so I never became any good at it. I can play a pretty mean chopsticks. Holy crud, congrats on your view count for Smart Foundations. Yeah, did well, did very well. But I think that's one of those mods that everyone really wants, that kind of, like that's a quality of life feature that a lot of people want in game. And I'm surprised that Coffee Stains have said that they're probably not going to implement it. I think for things like foundations and walls, that's almost necessary. That's getting quite high. We're going to have to be a little bit more careful on space. What are you going to centerline split the computer build? I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe. Wait, four computers to a manufacturer. 4 manufacturers would give us how many? 10. Yeah, we could do it. Double split. Yeah, that might work out pretty well for us. Logistics. Not logistics, organization. That's the one we were looking for. I'm gonna have to I can live with this for now. We're gonna have to redo our logistics at some point so that we have a better central storage facility. I'm liking the way it looks, don't get me wrong, but it's not great for late game. I think we're gonna have to rebuild it from scratch. Camille, welcome back. How you doing? I'm gonna lurk around in chat. No worries, welcome back there. I'm fine, just chilling tonight. Hope to do some building myself. Sweet. What are you working on? Devorers. Delicious, are you going? Oh wait, I've just read that. Such small builds, they really are. When I can do big builds, don't worry, I'll give it a go. And we'll do it as I think a running series. Maybe if at that point I can somehow get it edited, I'll also do do it in editable chunks. Goodness me. King C, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to our streams. This isn't going to be enough, is it? 2.8. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine with a Mark 1. 2.8, that is such an odd number. 2.8 heavy modular frames per minute. Oh well. Jan Zimmerman, hello, welcome man, how you doing? TotalXclipse, happy to say I'm finally writing. First time since I mentioned it to you. I have the week off next week, so feeling much sweet. Sometimes you just need to have a little bit of a break between videos. You just don't feel bad for it. I think that's something that I also have to learn. I always feel bad when I feel that I can't get a video done for you guys, and I try to do a minimum of 3 a week. But sometimes it's just not feasible. I just don't have the inspiration at that moment in time. And yeah, I think you just have to accept that. We're all human. Oh yes, let's do it like this. Let's not do it there. Let's do this one here. That one there, and just slope up all the way to the top. John Patrick Manalo, what are your production targets? There are no production targets. We just want to produce everything. And this is just because we don't have a strong enough, like a powerful enough computer at the moment to run a massive factory. And so for that, when we upgrade the computer, I say build a new computer for Christmas, then we will look at actually setting production targets and try and do like kibits and build everything we could possibly need in the game. Oh, darn it. Forgot about that. Always build walls first. Okay, let's add one of these to the... Actually, let's use the Moar factory for this. Let's not use the Moar factory because we got rid of it for some reason. It's in one of the storage containers from last week. Mad, welcome, man. All videos are bad, to be honest. All videos that you took, all my videos, they don't contain deaths. Okay, fair enough. What's your budget? I will probably, well, that's the thing. At the moment, I don't want to spend more than about £1,500, but I will probably try to increase that from, if the Christmas match sells, then, and covers all the expenses, then I will put all that into the build as well. And so hopefully we'll be able to, if I'm lucky enough, get 2,000. But we'll see. We will see. And Kibitz has a great PC. I don't know how great it is. I don't know if he's changed it. I remember looking at it and thinking, oh, I thought he had a better PC than that a while ago. But he might have changed it since then. Because this was when he had like 30, 40,000 subs on YouTube. About a year ago. That is a lot of money. Yeah, but it's important because it's what I'm doing for a living at the moment. And so I can kind of justify that I invest that kind of money into it. But that's the only reason. And I've only just changed my money over from what I earned in South America. So I do have a few savings that can almost cover that. And I got a terrible pain in my chest. I only like buy stuff. Well, I rarely buy stuff for the computer. This last few months has been slightly different compared to usual. But in terms of building a computer from scratch, I do that once every 5 years. So it works out quite reasonable, the price. I'm working on Moonlight Sonata. Oh, beautiful. That's a little bit too advanced for me, to say the least. I tried learning some Beethoven, but learning it from ear, which was interesting. I actually did quite well with that. Devorah's TotalXclipse, my response went off stream pretty fast, but I'm building a line of 5 turbo motors per minute. Okay, that's quite big. Quite big. I've seen a single 5 per minute turbo motor build, and I was surprised at how massive it got. Ooh. Rob S, welcome. Don't die on live stream. I'll try not to. I'll try not to kick the bucket too soon. I have a dual monitor laptop build. Oh, interesting. It's a bad laptop though. Well, you work with what you've got. When I was in South America doing videos, I was using my laptop. It wasn't the best, but I could still do the odd thing on there. In fact, I think some of my best performing videos, ironically, regardless of how I thought the quality of the videos were. I guess it tends to, that's another thing with videos. Often it doesn't matter so much the quality, providing the quality of information that you provide is relevant. And you can see a huge difference in the quality of the videos that I did on my laptop to what I do on my computer. But hey ho. Camille, Total, do you know how to show frame rate? Yes, so you have to use the control command line. So that's Control Shift L, and then use the tilde key to open up the command bar. You can see it at the bottom, and then you have to do stat FPS, and there you have it in the right hand corner. You can also use external software as well, but I don't. Let's get rid of fog as well. Ta-da! Do you overclock? My computer, I did. I got it like 0.2, what is it, gigahertz overclock, and then I had a crash, so I decided to pull it back down. I don't know if that's just because of inadequate cooling, even though we are using a liquid cooler. Oh, we were stuck then. But I may well consider overclocking the next one. I use OBS. Does OBS have a frame rate monitor? I didn't know that. Right, okay, we're going to have... Ooh. It's not a great way to do this. We need like stackable holes on here. Like 2. 1, 2. Thankfully, we have pipes here. Encased in industrial beams. So we can have both of these coming into this section. And then for the other two, we can have the single. Jasper Glorio, sorry, let me check that. You can hack the servers of GeForce Now and play for free on the servers, and it doesn't even take place in your room. Only positive things about that. Well, I can't condone hacking. And wouldn't do that. And if you use GeForce Now, you can't use mods. At least not for the moment. If the tilde does not work with you, try rebinding it by editing the file. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much, Marcio. Appreciate that. Seb Anna, welcome. I only use vanilla, no mods. That's fair enough. We have three games. No, 2 games where we don't use mods, and then 2 that we do. Depends on your playstyle. I don't think you need to use mods just yet. If you don't want to, there's no real necessity. I think as the game gets progressively older, that's when it'll probably be more ideal to play with them if you're getting bored of the game, as it currently is. But by then we'll have official mod support anyway, so don't worry about it. Although, in all fairness, what the modding team, I say modding team, the unofficial mod devs have done already is pretty crazy. Like, hats off to them. Oh wait, is that not central? Odd. Man, oh. Chicken. No. Bad. Bad chicken. Okay, right. We're going to give like a border here. Ooh, not that way around. Make sure they're all facing the same way. Is this... Do we need to go... I think we might need to go higher. Oh! Ooh. Tight. I like that. Ooh. Look at that. We'll add another border window at the top here. John Patrick Manilow. I hate the fact that one of the manufacturer inputs cannot be linked with a conveyor lift. It just looks off. Wait, just in general? Oh, this one. I mean, I could lift the whole thing up. I wish they did have like a... Just remove that gap. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. It's either you lift it all up, or you're stuck with that, unfortunately. Ooh. Won't hurt to stand up against the... Up again there. What? Duncan, correct Laura, on my keyboard the tilt key is above my right shift. Ah, mine's above my tab. Collected all alien artifacts, all purple slugs. Have you built everything? Have you utilized every single node in the game? That's the big one. If you can do that, you can do anything in this. Hunter Shepherd, watching you while I play is surreal. Hopefully, you're not watching me play and think, man, I wouldn't do that. That's a terrible idea. Why is he doing this? In fact, let's be honest, you probably are. This is a terrible playthrough. I should play now. I'll just grab a coffee. Do it. I've got mine. It's getting cold. I've not been doing much drinking actually for a normal day in the factory. And some popcorn. You know what? I'd love some popcorn right now. The only thing is I hate how you get, because I always go for butter, like the butterscotch ones. I'm like a devil for butterscotch popcorn. I always get those like greasy, sticky fingers, and so I can't play a game and like eat popcorn. I need like a hopper feed and just hold my mouth open. The dream. It's like the episode of The Simpsons where Homer goes to hell and the devil tries to torture him through feeding him donuts, and he's just like, oh. And the devil's like, what? I don't understand. That's what I need. Total really doesn't want to read my messages today. It seems he's still mad about last night. Most definitely am, man. Most definitely am. How dare you? I was stood up. I think I might have to delete the side one. Yeah, I think we need breakers in between these. Oh yeah, I've already done it there. Yeah. Wait, have I? Are these all in the right position? I think I'm tripping right now. That looks off to me, but I don't think it is. I think it's just because that center input is off that this looks like it's... Oh, that's really confusing me. Really confusing. Okay, we're just going to forget about it. TotalXclipse, you should eat messy food with chopsticks. I am not going to eat popcorn with chopsticks. No chance. That is highly inefficient for my energy when it comes to like consuming. I need like handfuls, like just scoop them into my mouth rather than trying to do 2 or 3 pops of corn. What do you call a piece of popcorn? Like a unit. A pop of, I think I'm gonna go with popcorn. Sounds like you need to get good. I bet you that if we were to race at eating popcorn, I could beat you with this shovel against you with a chopstick. I don't care how good you are. It's not physically or feasibly possible. I think we're going to have to add like some more of those chutes on here. Oh, I did not know we could do that. Interesting. I never knew that manufacturers were clippable. How clippable, though? That is the question. There's no way we can go on. What? Really? So how come they've done this? They're always complaining about the hitboxes. How come they have a part hitbox unless the whole thing goes that low? In which case, why? I think it's just an oversight with the chimneys on the power plants. Yeah, I could play games afterwards. I can wash my hands, finish the packet, wash my hands by the time it took for you to do that. I'd say it's called a popcorn kernel. Yeah, a kernel of popcorn. You're absolutely right. Lieutenant Colonel. Also, I'm Asian. Fight me. Wait, are we talking about the chopsticks battle here, or? I told you, I can play a mean chopsticks. My internet's so bad. Mine seems to be alright today, although we are streaming in 720. I'm receiving the stream in 720. Also, I'm on top chat, so let me change that to live messaging. Tech Fusion, welcome. Wait, that's silly. What's silly? Good morning, Eclipse. Good morning. How you doing, man? Why did I come? Oh, more tablets. That's what we need. Where? Who remembers where I put it? Surely it's in one of. Wait, is it ever? No. Yes, found it. You only have 110 watching. Only have 100. Man, I can't believe we have over 100 people watching. That is crazy. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Appreciate it. If you are enjoying it, though, please do drop a thumbs up. If not, you can do the dislike, but I'd rather you just let me know why. We're going to go all the way to the top. I got 1080p. Yeah, you should be able to receive it in 1080p. That's 999 England? In England? I don't know. I don't understand. Ooh! Did you see that skill then? I'm not sure you did. Right, so my idea would be... Ooh, different smokers. Oh, wait. Yeah, different smokers. Let's do this here. I know it doesn't really make sense because... they're not that... They're manufacturers. But still. I like it. We'll add glass to the other side as well. Ooh, we can't do this. Take it back. Because they're not in line. Unfortunately. That's a shame. Lazari Novo. That's no word for a single unit of popcorn because you always eat several at a time. Oh, there is no... I mean... That makes sense to me. I never have a single one. Even when people offer me, like, would you like some popcorn? Always take a handful. I'm the Colonel Goblin. Right. Oh, why did we even do this? I suppose it looks relatively neat. Let's go to power. Let's grab one of these. We need to research the advanced power from Caterium. 999 calls emergency services. Yep. I just wasn't following the conversation. Eric, welcome. Just alternating between watching and playing my own game. Need to build a wet concrete rig. Sweet. Yeah, I mean the wets. Oh dear. We're alive. The resources that use the water, the pure alts, and the wet concrete, I think also, they're great if you're wanting to maximize your build. I don't know if we've unlocked it. Let's have a look. No. I can't comment on it. Jason Latter. I'm not liking this stream. I'm loving it. Even if I have been popping out more than I can pop in. No worries, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We do try to entertain you. Can't say I'm the best at it. John Rains, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Damage to popcorn property detected. You know what? The worst thing about I hate the little bits of popcorn that just get stuck in your. Oh, can't deal with it. Cannot deal with it. What are we doing? We need to connect all of these up. So we're going to need to make sure we have more of this. And let us also sort the inventory. Tom, get some corn and pop it on the pot. I can't. I don't have time. Saziable, welcome. Thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Tom doesn't like popcorn. I love popcorn. I love butterscotch popcorn. Butterscotch. I don't do any of those like weird flavors. Don't you be sending me Thai sweet chili popcorn. No, it doesn't work like that. Popcorn comes in sweet, salted. I mean, we can go as far as to say something like butter or butterscotch, but don't you get fancy. Don't get fancy with the popcorn. Sometimes simple is better. Alpha Sorry, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. But more importantly, welcome to our awesome community. They really do make it worth it. Kevin Schmool, TotalXclipse, have you ever played Automation Empire? Yes, and if so, what are your thoughts on it? I've been thinking about it, playing it while I wait for Update 4 to drop. Have you got the game? I'll tell you, I bought that game thinking to cover it while we were waiting for Update 3.0. And I'm ever so angry with it because... Double D, what are you doing? Oh, don't you dare go behind the green screen, you're gonna knock it out. I love my cats. I know you're meowing. I know you want to get out. Quickly on Automation Empire. I played it for 4 hours, 6 hours. I think 6 hours. And then it stopped working. And I've sent them messages trying to get it to work. And they wouldn't respond to me. I couldn't get a refund because I played over 2 hours. And so I'm not happy with that game. So I'd say don't get it. But if you do enjoy that type of game, then... I'm not going to be one to say you shouldn't play it. Show me the baby. He's behind the green screen. There's no way I can get him. Right, let's work out what we're doing with this. If he comes out, or if he keeps meowing, can't hear him at the moment, then I will find the troublemaker. Let's move that to there. I'm trying to think what we can do with that. What we can do... Oh, I've just realised. Still doesn't help us out. Don't worry, guys. We will remove this afterwards. No. No. Okay, we need to pull this back 1. Just 1 should be sufficient. That sounds cute. Okay, I won't get it. I mean, in itself, it's an alright game. It's not very complex. It's easy to complete without me being biased because I'm not happy with the devs. But I think they tried to get off the success of Satisfactory. I don't think it's that good a game, and I think, and I don't want to like say something that's not true, but I've heard Kibitz talk about it as well, and people were like, "Are you going to play that game again?" His response was, "No, we've pretty much done everything in it." And so I think he's of a similar opinion that it's quite a simple game. The manufacturing lines aren't particularly difficult. But if it's a couple of quid, it might be worth it. But not for the price that I paid for it. Especially not for not being able to play it for more than 6 hours. Not bitter! Upon some bloke named Kibitz. Wait, go to my Mation Empire 2 and stumbled upon some bloke named Kibitz streaming it on YouTube. The rest is Satisfactory history. Yeah, he was playing Satisfactory first, and I think he went on to do a fair bit as well. Oh man, Hunter! Thank you so much. That is really kind. Thank you so much, man. That's a huge sum.
For all the help and enjoyment I get from your videos.
Man, thank you so much. I've got plenty more ideas to come, but thank you. That'll all go towards the PC. So thank you so much. That's a huge help. That is too kind. Really. Thank you. And hopefully you continue to find my content satisfactory. At least. Now I get to be fed tonight. What? I don't feed you chicken. Well, you feed our chickens. Right, what I need to do with this is have this all supported. Feed chicken a pot noodle. He doesn't deserve that. He stood me up yesterday. He's just trying to make you feel sorry for him. Can I just... Oh, no, I cannot. That's not even on a wall. It'll be gravitating. Hovering. I got that, Hunter. That's amazing. It is too kind. It really is. I'm just here for the mistakes. Well, there are plenty of mistakes covered up. Okay, I think Double D wants to be let out. Give me a second, guys. I'll show him and then I'll throw him very kindly out of the window. I won't throw him. Man, game simplified. Man. Thank you. No, like, not as much, but I still feel that I want to help you as best. Like, man, do not feel that you have to at all. But that is far too kind. Thank you so much. I'm glad it goes towards something useful.
Not as much, but still I feel that I want to help as best I can.
You do. You most definitely do. Thank you so much. Double D! Oh, are you going out? You've had enough. I was going to grab you. Oh, well. But thank you so much, both of you. That's very kind. Thank you. My internet's dying. Oh, no! Please, no! Please, everyone, I'm trapped in his basement making his bad jokes. Call the police, please. Don't do that. Someone might actually take that seriously. I'll get raided. I like your clips because you're British. God save the Queen and all that, old chap. Well, I'm glad that's what you get from this stream. Every time I tell him to use the fly option, he dies. We don't use the fly option. Oh dear. We may well die. No, we don't want to abuse anything in the game that we wouldn't normally have. So any other mechanics that we wouldn't normally have in the game, we don't tend to use. It's the only reason why. Oh, you know what we could potentially do there? If we use a splitter, this will work. It's not about the amount. Anything is more than money. Exactly. FBI, open up. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure if any of you were there, but in one of Kibitz's last streams, we donated him around $1,300 for his camera. What? Wow. That is crazy. Very lucky man. But he does some amazing content. But he's had a... Is he getting a new camera? Is he getting a red? Okay, we have a... Wait, is that even right? He will? What? He's getting a red camera. Saziable, you're always at low health when I watch you play. That's because that is the way to play this game. That's the challenge. It's called the 3-bar challenge. You have to like try and remain at 3 bars throughout. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this is slightly off. That is not helpful in the slightest. That should be in line. Because we're on the same grid. I don't understand this. Oh. Yeah, it's because of this. We can push this back. We'll build into the actual factory. A red for streaming is a little overkill. Just a tad. Or one of those black magic cinema cameras. Who knows? Although you never know where we're gonna be at streaming in the next 5 years. I wouldn't be surprised if you could stream at 4K. In fact, doesn't Ninja have 2 red cameras? You still get a huge improvement into how the stream looks, but it just, as with computer parts, it isn't necessarily worth it for the price that you're paying, especially for smaller content creators. Whether that be Kibitz. I know Kibitz isn't small, but he's not got hundreds of thousands of people watching his streams at once. Or I should say thousands, tens of thousands. I'm British, but I regularly get confused as Irish by American folk. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Not specifically with Irish, but a lot of accents are quite difficult to differentiate between. I get that a lot with Spanish. So I can understand most Spanish accents, but I get confused between various nationalities. Like Peruvian and Venezuelan sound similar to me. And depending on where I am, in Mexico as well, a similar kind of thing. Boba Nation, welcome man, how you doing today? Is Kibitz becoming the Linus Tech Tips of Satisfactory? I think he's already there. There's no one who does create content like Kibitz on Satisfactory. 1, 2, 3. Just trying to think where Wait, is this? No, this is where we need to grab the stuff from next. That'll be you one day. What will be me? The point, TotalXclipse, is that the streamer stays on the corner. 4K for that. The streamer stays on the corner? On the corner? The edge? 4K for that. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily needed. I think I prefer this camera's quality, just in general. And I'll happily use that one. But I think it's important to have two different perspectives. But I think more than 1080p is overkill. I mean, this is a 4K camera, but you can't tell the difference for a tiny corner on the screen that it's 4K. Although I'm not streaming in 4K. You're limited by a lot of things when it comes to streaming. I can't put that there. So we're gonna have to bring this down. 4K or higher is only... Oh, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to quickly check the chat. Only useful if you have a really large screen. For most normal PC screens, 1080 is more than enough to enjoy everything. Yep. We'll talk about the Saturday stream in direct messages. Have a good evening. Okay, if you're off, we'll speak to you later. I noticed you sent me a message, so I will check that afterwards. Now is 4K normal, but next year every YouTuber has an 8K camera on stream to stream. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything's so fast moving. But I don't think it's necessary. Certainly not for the level that I'm at. Maybe for someone like Ninja, again, who's trying to get... Ooh, that's not good. Who's trying to be the best at everything. Someone who earns $1 million contracts for going over to Mixer, for example. You could probably afford that. And afford to have the best quality, but you don't need it, necessarily. I'm still trying to work out what we're doing with this. Divine Redclaw, I don't understand why you have 22k subs, but only 100 specs. With all the nice content, you deserve more. Man, I am more than happy. I've spoken to quite a few people about this. I prefer having a smaller community because I'm able to actually chat with you and read your messages. So I think 100 to maybe 250 is probably the sweet spot for me. I struggle as it is, but I'm still able to have like conversations with you guys. I'm the worst. I just need to improve on my reading skills, really. What's that? That is cable. So that... Wait. Wait, is this industrial beams? I can't see what's on there. Okay, that must be steel beams going across. So where is the output? It's because I live near Aberdeen, but don't have the local accent. Okay, well, I can understand that. I've quite often struggled with the Scottish, like Gaelic, Irish, Welsh when I was younger growing up. I can hear it a bit better now, but there are some accents that are still very difficult. Okay, I think this... Ooh, is that? It is. Ooh, okay, so what can we do with this? I think we need to use another splitter here. Because we still want... Yes, here. I'm going to have to get down there. See if we can do it. Ooh. Can I jump on that? Maybe if I go up there first. TotalXclipse, if you streamed at 8K, you better have 500 megabytes up. That's true. That's true. Good point. But I don't think it's necessary. I'm not going to stream at that. TotalXclipse, what I mean is you'll be as big as El Kibitz one day. I believe in you, even if you don't. Now, that's very kind of you. But I'm happy just poddling along. I'm already very happy with where we're at. Let me just get into here. Maybe one day. The only thing that I really want for my own ego is 100 subs on YouTube, just so that I can say I've got a play button. That's the only thing I want in life. That way I can actually say to like family and friends and be like, well, you know, I'm doing all right. Yaxo, welcome back. Remember me? Of course I do. Of course, man. How you doing? Right, we're gonna have to move that down, possibly using... Wait, we could just... Why did I have to bring that down? Well, if it's not broken, no point removing it. But how are you doing? It's been a while. Divine Road Club, bro, what a nice response. I love you. Thank you very much, man. I can only hope that my content improves. What I strive for is to create better content, just in general, more like higher quality. And I like to think at least, maybe it's not. I like to think that the quality does improve. Certainly I've noticed it from my earlier videos to where I am now. But it's always a process of improving and learning and trying new things. As long as I'm doing that, as long as that's what I'm striving for, I'm happy. Duncan Disorderly. See, a true Brit keeps it real. I'm checking. I'll be leaving Total when he has his life together and has over 200 viewers. You'll be leaving? No! That's not how it should work. I'll feel bad. I have no one else to pester. I won't be able to, like, bully anyone else. Well, I suppose there is Lollipop. 100 subs. Wow, you've already got that. I've already got that. What's that? 100 subs? What, on YouTube? 100,000. You mean? Yeah. I was gonna say. So, I'm not quite sure where you're going from there. Ichigo Dominguez, bienvenido. How are you doing, man? Welcome back. Venya Tamrel, you need to add some signs. How do you manage to remember where everything is? There are signs here somewhere. There are. I swear. They're just on the ground floor. Yeah, you see? Signed. Ta-da! But I've been doing this long enough now, this factory. I tend to know more or less where everything is. And then I just forget the odd thing. That's nice. Nice 90-degree corner. We need to up the throughput on the steel beams here. Even in this save, when we haven't... Oh, don't do that, Tom. When we haven't even got that many things going on, we're still struggling with frames. Hitting 30. Yeah, it's better than last week, though. That is ugly. Oh, well. Well, that just in general is ugly. So we have still encased... We have encased beams. We have pipes. We need concrete and we need modular frames. I'm dreading modular frames. We need to upgrade this line. Need a collab stream with Jacksepticeye to work on my Irish accent. True. I don't know if he'll say hi to me. Guys, please help. I'm being abused. I'll stick around as long as you don't forget me. When you're epic big. I don't think that's in my demeanor. I don't think I'd forget people. I think it's better to reward people than forget people. If that's possible. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ugh. We're alive. I do need a paint gun. Color gun. Where is it? Duncan Disorderly, when he starts behaving like PewDiePie, we'll know we've lost him. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think when you get super big and it gets too difficult to chat with, like, to keep up with chat. I know it's difficult for me now, but I mean, when it's constantly moving and you're not even able to say like hello to someone, then it becomes very difficult. And this is why I'm very adamant that when people say, "Oh, it's TotalXclipse," or "It's just the celebs here," like I'm quite often like very much against it, and I try to say it in as nice a way as possible. But I hate that idea because it's already disassociating me from you guys, and everything that we've worked on with this channel is about like developing a community, kindling a community that support one another. But hey ho, I can only speak so much. I'm still very small in the grand scheme of things. I can't find any color cartridges, so let's make some. You were supposed to say never or something like that. Well, that's what went through my mind, and then I had to justify saying that. All right, the day you forget me is the day I leave. I won't forget you, chicken, because I enjoy food too much. I have to go. Have a nice stream. Jasper, thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening, and hopefully we'll see you later, or tomorrow at least. What, tomorrow? Yeah, Clomp, over on Twitch. You see, that is crazy. The fact that I remember some, not everyone's, but some people's names on Twitch and YouTube. Lollipop, Laura. You see, that's impressive to me. Hunter Shepherd, that's why you've been rewarded and not forgotten. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'm... Ooh! Guess what's just happened? Well, we are going to reload the game, guys. Don't... Oh! Yes! The pain gun! It didn't even occur to me! Oh, darn it! No! No, 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 no! Slow claps all around. Guys, if you have the color gun and the Moar factory is in use, do not point it at a door. Grow the beard, wear it long, and a little braid thing. Be like me. I will become a Viking. Guys, we're going to go over to chat while we wait for the game to reload. Uh-oh. The paint gun on more buildings. Classic. Do you know if they're ever going to fix that? That would be really helpful. Adding blowing up to the list. Is it some other stuff as well? Oh, some other stuff specifically from what? Okay. I didn't know that. I only knew it was the doors. The game's not loading. Mo just killed Satisfactory in general. Come on. Load for me. Do it! Work! Yaxo, I was thinking about buying a new keyboard. I was thinking what keyboard you may have right now. Maybe I'll buy it. I use the Razer Black Widow Tournament Edition. This is actually not in stock anymore, so you won't have this one. But they do have some pretty cool new ones. They've updated the range with fancy lights and dials and stuff. But it's pretty good. Only thing is, if you're doing content creating, which I don't know if you do, Yaxo, I can't quite remember. Because it's a mechanical keyboard, they are very loud sometimes. And also don't do what I did, which was buy a keyboard without the numpad at first. They have two versions. Unless you don't need a numpad. I like having a numpad. It feels natural to me. Right, here we go. It's loading the game. Okay, let's go to Autosave. How far behind do you guys think we are right now? A Rogue Rebel! I can paint doors, but not the gated door. Oh, you can point at them. Interesting. What mods are you using? If you look in the bottom OD Myers, I've got a fair few of the mods written in, like the main ones. There's also, if you go over to our website, satisfactorytips.com, there's a post on my favorite mods, if you're curious as to that. No! No, 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 no. Okay, that's connected. How far did we get with... Ah, balls. No! We're actually quite far behind. Oh well, 'tis life. Silly fault. My silly fault. Let's just add that. Wait, can we just do that one? Mod list is in the description. Thanks. Nikari, welcome. Garage type doors and the crane. Oh, I've never used the crane. We might use it at some point. I think it looks pretty cool. Logistics. Doobie-doobie-doo. This needs to go lower, doesn't it? Marcia, you know what TotalXclipse is totally fixable, as I've seen. Really? It's total... Why haven't they fixed it then? Why? Why do this to me? I'm suffering. Because I swear I heard at some point that it wasn't fixable, which was why they hadn't... I don't know if that's changed. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. Let's get this the right way around. Oh no! It's okay. We've got a slight problem here. Can't get round, and I don't really want to fall down. Okay. No! Oh dear. Well, could be worse. First time I see you stream. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the start of your question. Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much for joining us, Odie. But yes, the mods are in the description more or less. There are a few extra which I haven't uploaded, but they're the smaller ones that we don't tend to use that much. You screwed yourself up properly. I really did. I'm the kind of person who does it to myself quite often. I'm used to screwing myself over. Just like, oh man, why did I do that? Okay, let's bring this one up. To be fair, it's not that difficult what we're doing here to fix. It's just a bit time consuming. Okay, we'll bring this up to... Is that straight? Is that straight? Yes. Yeah. Nope. Let's move that back to there. There you go. Remove those. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Don't die. Most important lesson in Satisfactory. Okay, back to chat. Rogue Rebel, I showed up just in time for the... Oh wait, guys, I'm so sorry. I had chat paused. I hadn't even realized. I was thinking of buying the Corsair Kane 95 RGB Platinum keyboard with Cherry MX switches. I do like the mechanical switches on mine. Numpads are required. I agree. I sent mine back and got a new one. Thank you, Chicken, for that. Appreciate it. Right, I'm just gonna pick out people who I may not have spoken to. So Aurora Gaming, I have not seen an update for Moar Factory in ages. Me neither. I don't know why. I saw that they'd added a few things a couple of months back, but I haven't seen anything since then. The mod author is away from coding for an unknown period. Okay, fair enough. Time to rush for the jetpack. Yeah, I need it. Marcio, TotalXclipse, but one could make a mod that fixes the Moar Factory bugs, some bad textures which caused the crash with the paint gun. Not saying that I will do it, but someone could. Ah, you sure you don't want to do it? I'll spotlight you. What tier are you up to at the moment? We've unlocked every tier because we accidentally cheated. And I do mean it. We accidentally cheated doing a video. And I saved over the file. So we have unlocked it all, but we are slightly behind. Charlotte! Vixen! Gosh, this factory is so pretty. This is terrible. The other factories, I swear, are better. We're working on it, but we have several games that we play on Satisfactory. So we have the 5x5, which was pretty until... Well, actually, they're all quite terrible at the moment. We need to rebuild them all. There are nice elements to them, though. But we try to aim for looks over production. Because my computer can't handle production. But welcome, by the way. The 5x5, generally speaking, is quite pretty. And the multiplayer stream... where we're building a multiplayer factory and we're trying to make it as pretty as possible. In multiplayer, impossible, I know. That is actually going surprisingly well. Dare I say it. Guys, you know what we need to do again? We need to get the color gun. Let's try not to crash the game this time. I'm making residual fuel for power. I could really do with going to fuel power. But I want to try it with refined power. And I was thinking about this the other day. I want to really redo my whole factory, my power plant for refined power. I just need to work out how we can do that logistically. We'll get there. Well, one day. I hate when a really good mod you love stops getting updated. No Man's Sky had a brilliant mod that added decor stuff. Ah, I've always been interested in No Man's Sky, but because I was so late to... Well, I still haven't got it, and it's so late now, I probably won't get it. It's like EVE Online. I'd love to play EVE Online, but because I haven't played it, and I've been wanting it for so long, it kind of just turns me off. Beats my current previous, makes me want to work more on... Well, we do have a few videos on improving the neatness, the cleanliness of the factory, but it's by no means perfect. And I think the next save for 4.0, when we start that's going to be the best one. I say that, and then when 5.0 comes, we'll do another one, and that will be perfect. I mean, every time I start a new game, and I think this goes for everyone, they improve on something within their factory. And so that's why, I mean, I've spoken about this a couple of times. The only reason I started creating content for Satisfactory was because my game crashed. And I lost like 60 hours worth of my first game. I got 80 hours in and I got taken back to about 20. And I started rebuilding it and making it look prettier. And then I was like, oh, I can actually do content on this. And that's how it all started. So restarts are good. In my book, at least. Modular frames. Let's do this before I get... Let's remove that. Oh, let's do this. You see, I'm just going to be painting for the rest of this now. Wilkie's World. Will you ever go mental like Kibitz? Yes, I will. I was mentioning this earlier. The only reason we haven't done something like that is that my computer cannot handle it. just physically cannot. So hopefully after Christmas, we're currently saving more money. There we go. We're saving money towards building a new computer. And depending on how powerful that is, we will endeavor to go down the route of mega factory, because we started a part 1 of a time-lapse series for it, and it just, my computer can't handle it. So it kind of fell on its flat, unfortunately. Let's do that one as well while we're here. Mr. Hid, welcome. How you doing, man? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Good job we had some health. Save, save, save. Oh yeah, good point, good point. Thank you for that. Thank you for the save reminder. Good call. Right, let's get back to it. Man, Scotland hat. Thank you so much. Guys, that's too generous today. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. As I mentioned, it'll all go towards the computer build. So thank you so much. Thank you. Really. Very kind of you. Thank you. And good, thanks. How are you? Very well, thank you. Goal! Oh, guys, have you seen the... I don't watch football, with the exception of when I'm in South America. And the referees go crazy in South America. I love it. They just like scream for as long as they possibly can, goal. And when I was in Peru in 2016? Was it 2016? No, it wasn't. It must have been, 2018? The World Cup. I went... I don't watch football, but I went to a restaurant with my ex at the time and her family, and it was the UK playing Colombia. And obviously there were quite a few Colombians in the PC Fund. Thank you very much, man. Announcers, really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. We'll make a super cool build. We'll make the neatest mega factory you've ever seen. Or at least we'll try to. But I was in this restaurant and we were surrounded by Colombians. That became very much apparent when the Colombians scored. And they were all screaming in there. And there was me, the only English person. And I don't watch football, but we scored and I just stood up and I went, yes! And then everyone just looked at me and I just very slowly lowered myself and just kind of sunk into my seat. And then we went to pedos and England ended up winning. And I really struggled to keep myself. It was hilarious. You had to be there though. I can't tell the story. John Patrick Manillo. Do you get tired of having to hunt for hard drives every time you start a new map? Not really. Not really. Only because I don't... There's so much time in between me doing hard drive hunts because I spend a lot of time in the factory. I mean, thousands of hours in this game. So it tends to be a bit of a breath of fresh air, so to speak, at that point for me. I think this is what we need. We need really to double this up. So what I might do is send that all to here and do the modular frames. I need to think about what I'm talking about. So bad at this whole streaming thing. I wish I could, but I don't have them. Man, do not feel that you have to help. Regardless, I'm saving my money to put towards it. Just the little here and there does help. But don't ever feel that you have to. I'm going to be putting it in myself. And the fact that you're here, just chilling and chatting, is more than enough support for me. So thank you so much. That means more than money can. The fact that we have, this is where we see 10 people in the room, 100 people in the room watching and chilling with us. That is amazing. It blows my mind every time. And I'm so very much humbled for that. So thank you very much. It is gonna look a little bit ugly. Ooh. Just let's pretend this didn't happen. This little... You know what? Why am I even worrying? Let's just lift that up. Oh wait, if we lift that up, we're gonna have a problem, right? That's why I haven't done it. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. No, we're not. I can't see things here. What level? That one? Nope. Oh, can't do this. I'm really struggling here. Actually, we only need a tier 1 here. That will limit us for later down the line. Not that I can see us producing more than 60 per minute anyway. The referees or the announcers? The referees. No, the announcers. Yeah, the announcers, sorry. When it comes to football, the announcers, yeah. You did that and survived. You legend. It was once. And I very quickly sunk back down. And it happened at the end as well. We were for some reason, whenever there was an English game, I always ended up being in a restaurant. Can't remember the last, the semi-finals. I can't even remember who we were against, but that happened again. And then we lost. But I'm not too bothered about football. Right, that we had going over to where? There. Ooh, let's not go that way. So this can come straight across. That'll work. Oh wait, you're not. Wait. Ah, over here. Oh. Ooh, no. Oh, no. We're redoing this. I've made up my mind. We're going to lift this up. So it's... comes up to here. This will come across where it was split off here. This will work. Get a tier 1 here. $100 people. Who keeps poking me in the bag? Rune mentioned you're doing the After the Devs together today. Yeah, tonight we're going to be doing that. I'm really short on time at the moment. I'm just so busy. I didn't think you could be this busy doing content creating, but I'm so busy. So I was like, look, I need a hand with the After the idea with the After the Devs is that we can pull different content creators, and I wanted to get someone new involved, but I don't want to do, knowing I'm this busy this week with everything, I wanted someone that has done it before, who we don't need to spend an hour talking about how to do it. And so I was like, man, could you help me out? And he very kindly said he would. And so, yeah, we're going to be recording that tonight. Silas, you can help with thumbs up and comments at Total's videos for the YouTube algorithm. That is true. That does help a lot. But thank you very much, man. Very kind of you to mention that. You know what? We're going to stick we'll go back on ourselves here. Let's move that. That goes that way, and then we'll bring the... Ooh! Wait, what? What's in there? Wait. Oh, shoot. Let me just see this. I think we can. Oh, I think we can. No, we can't. Modular frames are too high. It was a nice thought, but it will be poorly executed, so we're not going to do that. I thought we'd crashed again then. Try to think how we can do... I don't want to... okay, we're going to have to bring it up to here, I think. Oh, why can't I select one of these? Okay, we'll just build on top of here. I think that's going to be the best option for us. Really, we shouldn't be doing this because this actually limits the amount that we can build in terms of where everything is. This takes up a lot of space for just one conveyor. But it's a cool little system, so we're going to do it anyway. TotalXclipse, I don't know about you, but I would love to have better height and alignment indicators on. Yes, definitely. I'd love that. I think that's really necessary, and I think they will add that. I don't think it's something that should need to be mentioned, but oh shoot. Yeah, I'd definitely love that to be better implemented in game. Absolutely. I second your answer, your suggestion. Let's upgrade this. Ooh, we are, okay. Yes. Okay. The way I talk gives you an idea of what goes in my on in my head. Yeah, well, yes. That's the process of working things out for me. Ooh. Charlotte Vixen, I agree. High indicators would be lovely. Yeah, absolutely. They are needed. Oh, have I got a gap somewhere? Yes. These are a terror to put on. Let's place it here. Okay, we'll bring it to here and then across. That'll be nice. Yes, this will work nicely. Sulish Scott Hat today was another After the Devs. Didn't see it on the YouTube. We do the After the Devs, so every stream, the Coffee Stain stream, in the evening, so tonight, I'll be writing everything up. I wrote most of it up during the stream today. And then we record it after this, like after I've had dinner, start recording. And then I try and edit it by about 4 a.m. if possible, so that we can get the video up tomorrow midday. If it's a little bit later, I might put it up 6 p.m. if I can. If not, it tends to be the following day. But I prefer to have days off in between. I say days off, not for me, but days off for the YouTube algorithm. And so I try and get it out before Thursday so that we have a video up on Friday. I'm back. What did I miss? Thankfully, no more crashes. Only the one earlier. You can fit 3 wide in butts. Yes, you can. And if it's on the bottom floor, generally it doesn't clip through that bit. It's just slightly on the edge, which I can cope with. But when you're bringing things above, it looks a bit bad. I mean, you can fit 8 belts in a cage foundation. Did that on Sunday, I believe. That's true, you can, but we're trying not to clip. Yeah. Oh, I knew I was going to miss that. I think we need to use a ladder. Made some toasties at the weekend, so we've got some toasty videos coming up once they're edited. Haven't died of food poisoning, which is great. Not that I'd expect myself to suffer. I don't know. One of them was a bit worrying. Yes, someone playing Satisfactory. Ruben, welcome. How you doing today, man? We're always here every Tuesday from 6 p.m. GMT. Kevin Schmull, all right. Thanks for the content, as always. Gotta leave. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you have a good evening, and we'll hopefully see you next time. Ooh, right, okay. Problem. Ah, there we go. Yes. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Okay, if we do it on... Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, so now we need to bring it onto here. Oh, I know how we can do this. Just from here. Oh, you're joking. They're slightly out. I don't really want to ramp it up, like slowly incline it, but we don't really have an option here. Unfortunately. So that's what it will be. Okay, Sarah. Next thing, we need concrete. Last thing. And I can... How... We could put a splitter on there and bring one out. Such a weird, like, build here. Very good, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. We're just working on the modded factory at the moment. Oh, right, okay. Let's place a splitter here. We don't normally build like this, but unfortunately, these are the rules that were given to me. So, it might look a little odd. Can we bring that on the... Oh, I thought we could then. I think we still... Okay, so... Okay, what we're going to do is bring this round to here, I think. Then lift this up so that it's above that one, which is there. Then we will go across. It's going to look a little bit weird. At first. No! Oh dear. Oh, still alive. Fantastic. Don't know how we survived that. Do not know how we survived that. Total, is it... It's okay, I just thought I missed the after the devs. But I know what I will watch after work tomorrow. Yeah, so it's the day after. Unfortunately, we're not that good. It was only released just before this stream, the live stream. So I try, but I'm not perfect. Let's remove that. Yes. Oh. Yes. No. No. Oh dear. Oh. Not very good at this. Scarrel, welcome. How you doing, man? Oh. When is your next stream again? So we stream on Twitch Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So tomorrow on Twitch. And our next YouTube stream will be next Tuesday. And then hopefully our next YouTube video will be on Wednesday. And our next video after that will be Friday. Fingers crossed I end up doing the water logistics. Hunter Shepherd, sad to say I have to leave, but I really enjoyed the stream and hope all goes well. Have a good night. Man, thank you so much. Thank you. And also thank you very much for the very kind donation. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a good evening and fingers crossed we'll see you next week. But if not, I'll see you next time. Ciao for now. Wait, Mark 4 and 5 belts clip. They don't... Well, the Mark 4, they clip slightly through that on the side. See this lip? Just clips on one of these. I experienced that same pain trying to attach all belts to the base of the foundation below the cages. Spent 4 hours trying to get that belt bust together. I couldn't do it. Drive me insane. Zebedee, welcome. How you doing, man? Right, so we're just trying to connect. Is that the right one? I think that is. Trying to connect the concrete to the heavy modular frame. So we need to up our production, really. We're so behind on resources. Ooh, I did not know that we were not the right height. Oh well. Let's delete that. That's fine. Delete this one. Delete those. Oh dear, that looks pretty bad, doesn't it? Just a bit bad. Let's lift that up. I wish, rather than deleting and rebuilding, I mean, it works the same idea with the improved vertical alignment, but being able to, rather than delete it and replace it, that you can just click on it and then edit it so that if you know that you're one below, you can just fix it rather than delete it and then find yourself placing it back in a bad position. Good news is that is now running, even though we don't have enough resources to run it efficiently. Right? Am I right? Almost. Great. So that's one less thing to do. Let's paint the top. Rogers Games, welcome, man. How you doing? And as well as Snarf, welcome. I'm Ruben on my main account, but do you have the same name on Twitch? Because I would like to watch them also. Yes, it's TotalXclipse on Twitch. There is a link below, so you should be able to access it should you wish to. But thank you very much for joining us here. Mike, the luck was so worth it. It's for all the ore of those smelter floors in Blidus's 5x5. Sweet. Edna Berg, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for joining us. What day is it? It is a Tuesday, so I assume you're working again. as always. In fact, I think you work every day that we chat. Ooh, I think I just painted... Oh, it's fine. Let's go. I think I've just painted the manufacturer, but it doesn't matter because it is the same color. I quite like that. I need to paint that. I need to paint it. Hello, Total. It's been a while. Rob Lehane, how you doing, man? Has indeed. Welcome back. Have you returned to Satisfactory, or are you on a little hiatus after the... Oh, no. Woo! Some things never change. Almost dying. You just painted the machine. Yeah. That's what I thought. But I just realized they're going to be the same color anyway. Also, I've got the mod manager underway. There we go. Rogers Games, man. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you there tomorrow, 6 p.m. GMT. And also Friday and Saturday. I honestly think most of the output will end up going to syncs. Probably. Probably. You wouldn't be wrong thinking that. For the 5x5, you really don't need that many materials. Oh, of course. Right, we're going to need to add some kind of wall. Ooh, have we got more factory stuff near here? Let's just not use it. It's fine. Try my best not to look at anything that might crash the game. Okay, this is the copper line which we were working on. We've got heavy modular frames now working. I need to do this actually. I need to do this for the computers. I didn't even think about that. Yep, no days off for me, although next Thursday we'll have that day off. Oh, very nice. Sadly, you don't stream that day. Thursdays. I mean, if you want me to work an extra stream, if you want me to have an early grave, then by all means, I could do. No, yeah, unfortunately not. Thursdays are a bit difficult, as I tend to be working on the next video. We're going to have to add this one this side. Thank you, Vec, for your content. No worries, man. I try to provide the content people find useful. And so we've got plenty more stuff on its way. I really want walls to cover this up. But hey, looks fine, right? Doesn't look too bad. I might be able to do it with more factory. Can we? Oh no, we have angled walls. That's one of the mods that we downloaded. Yes. Although they're not the ones we need. We need like the 1x4s. It's a shame. The paint gun gives you chills. Oh really? Should I get it out? Right, next, actually, I need to have a look what we need to do in there for the copper. I really like this. I like this bit. This is the one bit of the factory that I really like. Just this bit. That small bit. That would be nice though. Baby. Actually, that's the point. We are streaming an extra day this week on Sunday because we're taking part in a competition on Sunday on Twitch. Respawn Repeats challenge. We're going to give that a go. I think Sam Warris will win because I don't really do resource like based competitions, and that's what I think it is. I think these are all set up right. So I fully expect to not win, but we're against the Pen Fighter and the Game of Fox and Somewheres. Don't forget to save before painting. Yeah, well, before running around with the paint gun is the problem. I wonder if we can place a glass foundation. No, I mean we can, but it's gonna look odd. Oh, I've got it. I know what we can do. We'll do a little rise here. Make it look like it's part of the architecture. Yes, in fact we can do it all the way around. Like so. No, we can't do it there. We could do it here. Nah, we're not going to. Let's get chilly with the color gun. Oh my god, for a second I thought you crashed with the paint gun. I didn't even have the paint gun out, man. But yeah, I thought the same thing. Again, that would be bad. Right, so this is going to be our train. Did I think about this positioning? This is a bad place for a train. For copper ore. I think we discussed, actually, thinking about it, that we were going to have the ore come from the other side of the map. Gustav Mukherjee, welcome back. How you doing? Those sudden pauses always give me a mini heart attack. Me too. If we're lucky, it'll be a decent overflow point generator. That'll be useful though in your 5x5. It's always good to have an overflow of materials that you can sink, because then when you do need them, you have them available. Roblahane, I'm doing fine. I started again. Sweet. Are you addicted yet? Having just started back, you know what we will do here? No, we won't. No, we won't. It's going to be too much to ask. I was going to say we'll put the train within some like these foundations. But I think I'm just asking for trouble with that. So we will just get it to follow this little... What do you call this? It's not a ravine. It's not big enough for a ravine. It's a little valley. It's too small to be a valley. This dip. I'm back with a new playthrough now at Tier 5. Oh, so you've actually made quite the progress with the new start. I can't get away from this game. It's I always just find I want to start again. I'm looking forward to restarting for update 4.0. Hopefully they have some interesting things that we'll be seeing in the upcoming weeks, seeing as they've confirmed that they will be releasing some information within the next 3 weeks. No worries, Devorus. Honestly, a mini stream on Thursday could potentially be handy for making sure audio works. Well, for viewers along with you. GoXLRs are a new little beastie to me. Yeah, maybe afterwards. I wouldn't want to do it during. I wouldn't want people to see the struggles. Actually, I've also got a meeting after our meeting. So I wouldn't want to get distracted and end up playing for too long. Which is what I will do because I enjoy the game too much. Legend, early epic. A depression? A depression? What's that for? But welcome, man. It's a depression. This, okay. Yeah, it could be. You could class it as that. I think that's one way. A ditch wouldn't... I don't know if we'd call this a ditch. I associate a ditch as... I mean, you could. Like at the side of the road. And it would be a bit smaller than about, what, 20 foot wide. It's quite wide. But yeah, it could be a ditch as well. A dry creek bed. That, yes, sizable. That sounds about right. Thinking about it. Although it's very high for a dry creek bed. Because you'd associate them with being lower. Actually, we should probably start with where this is going to go, because this is not going to be pretty. This is not a pretty position. I need to make sure that we can go back. Okay, from here we can go out that way. You, I need you. So that we keep everything in line. A gully. Oh, yeah, we could call it a gully. I've never heard of a trough before. All these new words. I love it. And also, welcome, Finstokes. Welcome to the stream. Lee Roberts. Oh, how did the meeting for the 5x5 rules go? We're pretty much sorted on the rules. I haven't checked them since they've been... Like, I kind of was just listening and saying, yeah, I agree with this or I don't agree with that. I haven't thought about it too much because I've just been so busy. But I think we'll start a hardcore version of the 5x5. We decided there's a core and a hardcore, depending on what you want to do. And I'm finding I'm not finding it particularly easy, but I'm interested to put the difficulty up, do something a little bit different. Oh, this works nice. We've got a nice little incline here. Oh, we can't afford it anyway. Could be a trench. A trench. A gully, I think, sounds about right, to be fair. This is what I'd imagine a gully to be. Well, yeah, afterwards would be best, though. I was thinking of a small just chatting stream. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Might be able to. We'll see. Yeah, I guess a ditch is wrong. It's more of a water run from array. Yeah, exactly. But I could see where you were going with that. And for a second, I was inclined to agree with you. The 4x4 challenge? No. No, I wouldn't do that to myself. It's hard enough with the 5x5. But the hardcore rules, all the power will have to be done within the 5x5. That's where it gets difficult. Because you can only fit one fuel generator to each floor. So that means that you're going to have to add... more. Sorry, what was I saying? More. You're going to have to add more stuff to the same floor as a single fuel generator in order to optimize the space, because you won't have enough otherwise. The 1x1 challenge. The impossible. Yeah, that is impossible. I still call it a small ravine. I suppose, yeah, you could call it a small ravine. Although I kind of associate the ravines with like the rocky sides, like this one over here. Like this I'd call a ravine. With like the levels of stone next to you. It ain't got fans, so it's not a real gully. Oh great, we're never gonna have the perfect solution. Just makes me realize how bad I am at like nature, or what would you call it? Oh, we can't even fit that there. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Maybe there? Yes. There we go. A maximum of 2 lines. Okay, that can... Oh, but this is going to be too tight for trains. Oh, but this won't. Ah, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's just the right height we need. And space. Let's get that out. Camille, for some weird reason I associate the ditches with dead bodies. I'm dark. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see why, certainly. Ooh. Oh dear, oh dear. Ooh, ooh. We're okay, we're alive. Let me just move that. I think we're gonna run this over that. Was wanting to be naughty and ditch his meeting about the 5x5, waiting for me to remember we needed to do his audio. Sort of glad I forgot, because now he's getting his Go LXLR meeting. It's a different meeting. But yeah, I was in that meeting and I was watching out for you to come online because we were going to do the chat. So I would have come off the meeting for you. Happily. I did tell them that I had a meeting to attend to. Actually, let's delete these and have it ramped down. Yes. Lychaos, do you know what you can press? You can press the number keys to use the elevator instead of clicking. I did not. No. Interesting. Thank you very much for that. A good little tip there. Have to try it next time we are there. Ooh. Okay, we're just out on a level. Let's remove that. I love how disorganized this actually is. I'm gonna have to do something with this. Scarrow, can I ask you a question? You most certainly can. Once you start the game, you understand that time is relative. In my last holiday, I spent a week playing Satisfactory time. Time was flying so fast, I didn't realize that until I had to go back to work. It really is surprising how much time you can just lose playing this game. But that's what I search for when I play games. I look for games that I can just disconnect from reality. It's very much immersion and escapism for me. There are different uses for games for many people, but that's primarily what I do it for. Are there members that can sponsor the game on Steam? Members that can sponsor the game? I don't know what you mean. People that pay to play the game? I gotta go. No worries, Camille. Biggest mod for Satisfactory. Which one's this one? Oh wait, Refined Power, I assume. Wait a second. Haven't you ever noticed the numbers above buttons? You've never read the descriptions explaining it at the mod I don't think they had it when I had the mod. Because I normally read them when I'm doing the mods. But it's never occurred to me. So I was just checking that the music was playing. How are we going to do this? Keep the wild, get rid of the wild. Keep the wild, oh yeah. And keep it. We'll go around this way. I'm pretty much permanently going to associate you with meetings now. Yeah. I have a surprising amount of meetings that are on the go at any one time. I'm trying to think how many I've got this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a minimum of 5 meetings before Saturday. No rest for the wicked, as they say. It's times like this where... Ooh. Trying to think how we can do... I think we do... We go across and follow it. Oh dear, what are we doing with our build? I'm pretty much... Oh wait, no, I've already read that. Is anyone else scared they're going to end up as a bum on the streets when they fail to meet life's expectations? Well, if you start off as an actor, you never have any expectations. Because you know that you're pretty much guaranteed to not do well. So I've never had that worry. Crystal shit. I've lost about 4 hours today ferrying plastic back and forth. Sounds like you need to automate it. I don't know what it is. Well, what is? Greenman CM, thank you. Where is that? Oh, it's above us. I was worried it was going to cut through. Jason Baker, Techno. Moderation, bud. All in moderation. If a game is impacting your ability to... Oh, okay. Liv, you need to stop hearing how many people got divorced over World of Warcraft. Not healthy. That's true. That is true. All things are done in moderation. Wise words there. Scarlett, are there people that can give me the game for free? Oh, don't ask for the game on here. It's not fair for others. As much as I can appreciate that, it's not fair for other people. I'm going to try and move this across here. Yeah, I'm kind of scared I might end up as a bum. Like, it's moderation. You know when you're like you can. Well, I mean, is that true? I was gonna say you can tell when you're spending an unhealthy amount of time in a game. I play a ridiculous amount of Satisfactory, probably to a point where it is unhealthy. But at the same time, I only these days play the game when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I'm working on a video. I don't really count it as playing. Yeah, I mean, I doubt you will end up as a bum, but it's good to be aware of it. Like, that too much of something is bad for you. It's the same with everything. But it's good to know that. Oh, we might try something interesting here. What if... Oh, we can't. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. What if... I don't think we can. I was going to say we could do something like going up and closing it. I feel like I'd be a resourceful homeless person though. Well, that's true. I mean, I find that people that are homeless tend to be, that I've known, have been ridiculously resourceful. Like, it's surprising how difficult it is to survive living on the streets with no warmth, and how people work out ways and figure out the safest place to be for various things. I mean, quite often they're in a bad place for a reason that can quite often be out of their control. Or for some people, I knew someone who chose to be homeless just because they didn't like living a life where they felt they were belonging to society and having to do everything to keep up this impression. And they were surprisingly resourceful at the things that they did to survive. Being unemployed currently, I have a lot of free time to play this game. I almost feels like a replacement job sometimes, but without pay. Yeah, I can appreciate that. In fact, that's what happened. Oh, I didn't pick up any steel. When I was in South America and I got told that all our shows had been cancelled, though I had the YouTube channel, we only had 5,000 subscribers. And I ended up putting a huge amount of work into the channel just to try and just to do something productive with my time. I was playing the game, so I might as well try and make some more content. And I'm very lucky to a point where over 8 months of putting the work in. Let's do this. 1. That is groundbreaking. Wait. 2. Wait, what? Okay, for some reason it wouldn't let me then. But at that point, I wasn't working. I was living off the savings that I had, and if I came back home after a couple of months, and thankfully I've been very fortunate to have landed on my feet with this, and to a point where I can now work at, I've been able to take this up as my own job. So it was a silver lining to me becoming unemployed and being unable to work due to, well, with everything that's happened with COVID even. Jason Baker, different when you make money off of playing a game. If you can do it for a living, or to supplement your income, going nuts. If not, it can still be unhealthy, like playing too much. Even if you are earning money, there's a time where you need to stand back and just say, you know what, this isn't healthy, the way that I'm doing this constantly. But I totally agree. Green Man, CM, hey, check your PayPal. Now? Can't even remember my password. I'm getting asked security questions. Well, I'm getting a lot of security questions. I wonder why that is. X. Don't say you're security. Okay. I can't log on to it at the moment. But I will check after. If you've been very kind as to send a donation, thank you very much. Oh, You've retracted it. But thank you very much if you've sent something. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry that it hasn't shown up. They're supposed to be linked. Let me... Is there a way that I can... Are you Green Man? Just as a message, as a message, this is my thought. Are you on our Discord? So if you have something that I can actually say thank you as I... Oh, wait, I know what I can do. What? Man. Thank you very much. That is very kind. I just realized I can check my email. There's probably a delay before you get the donation. I've just seen. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the money. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's too kind. Thank you so much. As I've mentioned a few times today, all of the money that we're adding at the moment from these kind donations are going towards the computer and improving it. So when we know what we're getting. So thank you very much. How much was it so they don't get the good chick? They sent $50 through very kindly. Or at least that's the email on top. So maybe someone else has sent that through. But I don't want... They're different names, so I don't want to say the name if it's someone else. But thank you very much, man. That is too kind, really. But yeah, just wanted to give you some support for your great... Thank you very much. That is very kind, really. They're like a whole Swiss Family Robinsons thing going on. There's a certain what's the word? Romanticism about the idea of being shipwrecked that I've always found a very beautiful idea in theory. And you know you'd never want to wish that upon anyone. But I've always romanticized that idea of being shipwrecked and having to fend for yourself. That's why I loved the Bear Grylls, The Island, where they just leave people to their own devices, more or less. Okay, that's a tiny bit of clipping. We can't do that. I'm going to have to pull this back, I think. Just one more. Comedian TotalXclipse, quick question for you. What graphics card do you currently have? I have a 1080... No, I don't. I have a 980 Ti. There used to be... how called the Survivor? A series called The Survivor. Oh, I don't know if I've watched that one. I don't really watch TV as the big thing for me. I find TV is such a time sink, and it's very easy for me just to watch something and just not actually concentrate on stuff that I need to do. And so I tend to avoid TV, even for like the Island thing. I only watched it when I had time that I was willingly wanting to kill, for whatever reason. It's rare that I actually watch something, sit down and spend an hour.
Have a coffee on me.
Kodajin, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, man. I'm overwhelmed, guys, with how generous you all have been. Really, it's too kind. Thank you so much. Catch me later, I'll buy you a bit. Can never turn down a good beer. But man, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I have to be careful that I actually continue playing the game and don't get too distracted. I'm back. Welcome back, Devorers. 980 Ti. Yep, chicken's got it. Let's get Tom on Survivor or Naked and Afraid. The only thing that I wouldn't be able to... I don't know if I'd be any good at the Survivor. I like to think that I'd be resourceful in building things. But I hate the idea of killing animals. And I think that's because as a member of society, we've kind of... We're accustomed to having it like meat rather than it being an animal. And that's also why I want to reduce the amount of meat that I eat just in general. Because I feel that because I know that I wouldn't be able to kill an animal for its meat, I don't think to a certain extent I should be eating meat. But then again, I do really enjoy meat. It's like catch-21, isn't it? Where's Calamity when you... Calamity's too generous. He, as well, he's... There are some very generous people in this community. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I shot a hog once. You see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't. I feel terrible. Well, what did I miss at the top then? Sorry guys. One moment. Wait. That TTS. We could tell dad jokes. Everyone would leave. Not another dad joke. You spent about 80 hours in games so far. Exploring aimlessly than building. I mean, that's fine. I've spent far more. I think 80 hours isn't too bad, to be fair. I'm reaching like 3,000 hours. I'm working at it. I'm plugging away. Yeah, we have butchers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd have a gas burner because I'd utilize the decompression of feces of herbivores such as rabbits to make methane. But you'd have to do that in such high quantities in order to work, surely. Without going into, like, the science of it all. I swear it requires a lot more. But I suppose it would be possible to create that. Most of them never killed an animal. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if I'm happy that it's just above the ground. I think I'm going to have to raise this up slightly. Yeah, that'll be better. Sorry guys, what I'm doing right now, for those of you who don't know, this is going to be the copper train. And we're taking it over to the area that's along the ravine. But we need to get there first of all. So that's what I'm currently doing for the train line. This will be supported. Oh, this is going to have to go under. Well, either under or over, one of the two. TotalXclipse. Oh goodness me, there's a lot of chat. Tips to killing animals to eat. Don't give them names. Well, yeah, but I become attached to animals easily. Ignorance is bliss. Let me taste that juicy steak. Exactly. That's why you have butchers. They take all the stress out of that for you, so you can just enjoy. Yeah, but that doesn't stop me being aware of it. And that's why I'm eating more vegetarian meals than previously. I don't think it's necessary for me to eat meat every single meal. It used to be considered like a Quite like the idea of the crossroads. Oh no, what's happened here? This is on a separate grid to the rest of the factory, isn't it? Oh well. Let's move this up. Just need to keep warm and moist. Wait, what's that? I think I've got the wrong end to the stick there. Oh, we're gonna have to go one more. In fact, how much further have we got to go? How about fish? I mean, I really enjoy fish. I really enjoy meat, and I think I'd struggle, but I think I could kill fish. That's not to say that I value them less, but I think they're less easy to associate with. I'd still feel terrible. Like, really. I can't even kill an insect. I felt bad for killing a moth by accident the other day. Poor thing. Okay, here. Oh, okay, so we're a little... This is where we want to take it from. I think that's 2 pures. Can't go that way. We can either bring it up and through, or it might be easier just to follow along here. I think that might be the best option. Salmon, tuna, can't live without. Oh, you can't. You hate fish chicken. What's your problem? They're delicious. You won't like the first toasty video. No. Hello, Karen Kanani. How you doing? Welcome back. We're just working on a train line at the moment. I say that. I'm going to have to chop these down so that we can have copper sent to the factory so that we can produce computers. I'm not sure how far we'll get with doing the computer factory today. Not as far as I'd hoped, but then again, I forgot we needed to do the heavy modular frames. Start to wind when you hold them. Yeah. Yeah, you can... I can appreciate that, Dan. I've known people to do it with like rocks, but it's not something I take pleasure thinking about. Which is why I'm not sure. I think I could kill them if I absolutely was in that position and needed to survive. But it's not something that I didn't enjoy doing. Hydrogen Staffel. I loathe having to automate heavy modular frames. Yeah, I think what I didn't take for granted, well, what I took for granted was the amount of modular frames that we need for this build. I thought, we'll be fine, but I'm going to have to update that now as well, unfortunately. Nope, I've never gone on a boat to fish. I've only gone fishing once, and I'm not a big fisher. Don't really enjoy it. Don't like the ideas of putting maggots on hooks. You see, that's the first flaw when it comes to fishing for me. Can't do it. Ugh. Poor things. Any suggestion for preventing burnout with bigger projects? Good question. I think the biggest way in Satisfactory to avoid burnout is to break them down rather than thinking you've got this massive project, focus on breaking them down into their components and doing X amount. So rather than building 100 computers a minute as the end goal, break it down into, oh, first I need to produce 1,800 plastic or however much it is. But certainly breaking it down into smaller, oh, there's always one of them. Breaking it down into smaller sections and concentrate on that. It's probably the easiest way. I mean, there's noodling. What's noodling? What do you mean by that? I don't mind fishing, but basically I'm pointing a gun at an animal. Yeah, that's true as well. There's the idea between... I was watching a thing about hunters and how some hunters prefer not to use guns because it takes the skill away from the kill. And then it's easy to think that the way they kill them is inhumane, regardless of how humane it may be. But at the same time, like, the animal has a greater chance of survival. I mean, it's a hard one. No, we don't have particularly good way of doing this. I think what we're going to have to do here is fold this in using one of these. And then, yeah, use this. Woo! Don't go fishing. I don't go hunting. If you go fishing, you will notice that holding a gun towards an animal is not the same at all. Yeah. Needling is basically sticking bait on your hand and catching the fish as they poke onto your fingers of the hand. Oh, okay. So when you stick like your hand and wait for a catfish to take it home. Yeah, doesn't really appeal to me. My old orchestra director hunted with a bow and arrow. She was damn good at it. She got multiple deer in one trip. Wow. Well, the hunting program that I was watching where they used bow and arrows were in Alaska. I mean, I have a bow and arrow. Got a longbow. It's still in British law that you can't be classed as a man unless you know how to be proficient with a bow and arrow. Ironically, it's one of those old English laws that haven't been removed. It's silent to kill, that's true, but equally you have to be able to stalk the prey to get close enough. Have you used it, Tom? What, a bow and arrow? Yes. You love shooting a bow. You don't shoot a bow. To get technical, you release. Like it's an actual law. Yeah, it's one of those old laws, the law of yeomanry, I think, that just never got renewed. All right, let's grab. What do we need? Oh, I don't want to go up here. I need to make the. Such a beautiful line that we've randomly got here. Don't break down too much all at once. I calculated that I want to build with the maximum amount of bauxite as base and ended up with up from 100 to 600. Okay. There are exceptions to the rule. That's certainly true. But certainly focusing on the sections. I still don't use the number pad. I need to do something with what we've got here. I'm gonna head upstairs with this. Okay, why is this not working? Okay, I need to click on it. That's why. I want you to think fast for this. Saying this, what does wise... I don't understand. What? I want you to think fast for this. Saying this, what does wise? 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 I don't understand. Now what does wise spell? I have no idea. Not an English word. Wise? Is that what? No idea. I'm gonna get rid of them. We don't need them for now. Mycelia? Do we need that? No. I need to do the, like, get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, eyes. Wise. Yeah, I still don't... It's breaking it down too much for me. That's why, meaning we still have all our fingers. Yes. That's why... Yep. It was common for... in the 100 years of war between the French and the English for the... it's why that, the other way around, is classed as swearing in England, which is why if you see someone holding like the V the other way around, it's innocent to most people, but people in the UK might be offended because it was used to swear at the French. Because at the start of a battle, the French, the Brits would show off, the English would show off their two fingers, their bow fingers, for releasing arrows at the French, because the English longbowmen were, well, famous for how good they were. Gonna need these. Might need that. Let's let me produce these. And so the French would always chop off Englishmen's fingers. I cooked tonight again. Do I tell you, or what, or shall I spare you? Tell me, go on. You've done the damage. You've said you've cooked. But then again, the crossbow was outlawed. It was an illegal weapon. Because that was the modern day equivalent of, at the time, of a weapon that was so easy. Like a child could essentially use a crossbow. A child couldn't, because you still have to reload it. But it was banned by the Pope because it was just so dangerous. It could go through the armor, the breastplate of a knight, in, say, not the breastplate, but on the leg. It could go through the plate armor, through the chainmail underneath and the leather, through the flesh, through the other side, and go through and kill the horse that the knight was riding on. The crossbows were incredibly dangerous weapons with their armor piercing. Yep. Smoked fish gratin. Oh, very nice. Sounds very, very nice. Man, I think I need a new keyboard. I was worrying mine was dying, but mine seems to be okay now. Okay, I think that's enough. History lessons with Total. I used to love medieval history. It's one of those things that I just fascinated me. It really did. I tried to persuade my teachers at school to let us install medieval Total War so that I could teach other people tactical medieval warfare. You keep getting further and further out of frame. I don't know what you're on about. I'm sorry, I'm back. You're a very good teacher, Tom. I wouldn't go that far. I know the odd thing here and there. Wow, thank you very much. Woo. Your voice would be great for narrating history documents. During the 100 Years of War. I'd love to do a bit more voice acting one day. It's what my uncles do. Well, one of my uncles does a particular amount. Bamboozled! My GPU can't handle Satisfactory anymore. I know. It's the same for me, man. I can only do this because it's oh, we had a crash. I was going to say, I've lost my frame counter. That's why I'm saving up for a new computer. On a ship? What do you mean on a ship? Okay, we're going to do this one. Oh, let's do the other side of this first. I'm going to try something out in a second and see if I can make it work. I've got this idea in my head. Let's get down here. Just trying to think how it would actually look. It would need to be bigger than that. Or would it? Okay, we'll have a support here. Oh, I wonder if we can do it like... No. If we have a support here, for example. I'm not going to go into details about this support. Obviously, we can improve on this. It's just basic proof of the idea. Have this along all the sides. Then we have one of these coming out. I don't think it's going to work. Not the way I wanted it to. Where are you? Oh, maybe we could have the support there, actually, thinking about it. How can we do this? Add this here. I mean, on the subject of teaching, I do eventually want to work on producing creating another YouTube channel for children, for teaching English free of charge to them. It'll take a lot of work, but I think it would be very rewarding. I think that's more comparative to, because of the work that I have been doing and seeing them charge extraordinary amounts for people to teach their children English, that I'd want to do something free for them. Karan, there is a smart foundation mod where using, yes, we've just covered it last week. I think that could work, actually. If we have these as... I do enjoy the smart foundations. My problem is not so much the mod itself, it's just that when I use it, I always end up changing the language of my keyboard. And I'm very lazy. That's pretty much it. And so rather than changing the controls, I'd just rather place hundreds of foundations instead. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back later. No worries, man. Thank you so much for joining us though. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Every now and then, just having sections like this, that might look quite nice. Oh, my uncle. My uncle does voice work in Germany. I hope you do a voice for D&D. I don't know what you're on about. Just asking, once I go to the fridge. A Pilsner, very nice. You can use the arrows section rather than... Yeah, you can. See, there's Leibner. I'm gonna struggle with your name. I'm sorry. I will try my best to get it right. Well, let's move that there. You say, yeah, but building one by one to figure out what looks the easiest, and you can copy it afterwards. I could do, but I still won't. I probably won't be using Smart. I am umming and ahhing because I do really like Smart Foundations. I think it's an excellent mod. I just can't stand the idea of doing my keyboard every day. It doesn't take much to turn me off. I'm quite picky, really. Oh, you know what? This isn't going to be the right position. That's not going to be my voice, by the way, Laura. No chance. Not the same character. Let me add that there. Wait a second. I've done this the wrong way around, haven't I? Or have I? Sure, see you with beer in hand in a sec then. Before you know it, beer at your door. The smart way. With Total Exports. Oh, we should totally do that. I'm starting up an export company. It's gonna happen. Got our coffee, Total Espressos. We've got our exports, Total Exports. It's meant to be. Oh, it's too easy to impress myself. Right, I'm gonna add this over here. But still, TotalXclipse, would be nice to hear you doing a deep and moody Goliath voice. Oh, you never know. Maybe I'll do the total opposite. Do a super high pitch. Not so Goliathy voice. That's his deep dark secret. He was bullied as a kid for his really high pitched voice. Right, so here we're going to need one of these. Oh wait, is that right? Is that a wall? Yeah. TotalXclipse is already a courier company over here, and I have no shares in it yet. Mike, you can actually run them as a sub company for managing your products overall. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, sorry, I've just realized. I remember seeing some of the messages right at the top, which I didn't check, and I'm just going to go back up to them because you were one of them. Do you want me to teach you how to fix when we do your audio? Maybe that might be useful. So a great suggestion for the Smart Foundations mod developer would be an option to change controls. That would be indeed, Greenman. Although I think that is possible. I'm just lazy. I don't think you realize how lazy I am. Right, what's this one? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That shouldn't be like that. Let me put that there. If we delete that, we're back to a three-way. You're wearing the TotalXclipse suit. You see, there's plenty of these that we can do. You're absolutely right. It's a serious campaign. Don't do that. Hey, I know it's a serious campaign, but he can't help it if that's his backstory, and I'm being true to his character. It's not my problem. Oh. Okay, now we're doing halves. That's not gonna work. I'm not joking. I'll kick you out. I am a free Goliath. Discriminating a Goliath because he has a high-pitched voice. You cruel person. Mike, Tom can't speak low. It's true, I can't. I can't speak very low. Nikari, what did I miss? Oh, Smart Foundations can't change keybinds yet. Ah, so maybe I will shoot them a message. But there are two control setups there by default. He's just focused on the one that he does not like. That's true. But it's when you go from wide and long. It's like when you use Shift and Alt. It's not the choosing between arrow and the mouse pad. Nobody who really reads newspaper reads The Sun. Yeah, I don't watch the Express. I don't read the Daily Express, the Telegraph, The Sun. It's all too political. It's not a fair account. At least not in my eyes. I think they're very one-sided in politics. It's one of those things that really annoys me, that newspapers can be have such an agenda. I'm joking. Oh, I'm not joking. I've already read that. If update 4 allows us to place foundations like ladders, it would be very satisfactory. It would be, but they've already said they won't do that, unfortunately. I mean, they were saying today that it's one of those things that they've not planned, but they'll keep coming back to it and talking about it. So maybe eventually, but I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. I'm gonna see if we can get it to go down there. One more. No. Yeah, that looks about right. Gudmundsson, I'm sorry if I've messed up your name. Greetings from Iceland. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Welcome. How are you? Or is it tabletop? It's RPG. It's rolling the dice. I'm back, Rajas. Welcome back, man. How's it going? Welcome back. I didn't realize you'd gone. Okay, let's move that. Struggling with this. You do not need to shift alt when you use arrows. Do you not? I swear you needed to. Sorry, I just need to message something. Let me put that there. I'm God Almighty, welcome back, man. Newspapers had the agenda of who owns them. Exactly, they always have. You're absolutely right, but I wish it wasn't the case. And I know the newspapers that I read are certainly one. I don't think they're one-sided, but I'm sure they are. They represent my personal opinions more, and so I just see them as neutral. But I think it's very clear that the Telegraph, the Daily Star, the Sun, the Express are all very for the things that are not the way I feel about things, let's just say. Since they added the direction to the foundations, you can use with no alt or shifting. I swear the arrows are just for the expanding. You still need to use the alt and the shift. Maybe I'll have a look at it again. We'll see. We shall see. Ooh. Let's do it this way. Out of frame. I'm sorry. Can you move a bit more to the right? To the right, to the right. To the left. Right, okay. Why can't I place this? Why am I having such a struggle? I think we've had this problem before. Right, I'm going to just change my hotbars. This is gonna take a bit of work, unfortunately. There we go. That'll make it easier. Beautiful. Will this actually go where we want it to? Do you read The Guardian? Sometimes, but not that often. D&D is awesome. It's my go-to tabletop RPG, and it has been since I was 9 years old. 40 now. To be fair, Wait. Do not worry about my name. It's a tongue twister for most. I have no chance trying to pronounce that. So, yes, you'll have to forgive me. Maybe one day I'll work it out, but there's no chance I'll get it anytime soon. I was never into D&D. No, that's not true. I've never, up until relatively recently, like when I was at university, I never had the opportunity to play D&D, even though I knew it would be something that appeals to me. Because I never hung around with a group of friends. None of my friends played it, for example. It's probably the best way of putting it. And so I never had the opportunity to give it a go. Then we did a one-off, a one-shot session at university, and I loved it. But then didn't have another option to play that up until last year, where I started playing it with a group at home. I purposefully sought them out. So, yeah. And now I will never leave it. Our right, not your right. To the left, to the left. Scoot across to the left, to the right, to the left. Aww. Yes, more than breadcrumbs. Wait, what's that in regards to? That's a volcano, right? Oh. Street named in Baldur's Gate. Is there? I never knew that. I've always wanted to go to Iceland. There are a few countries that really appeal to me. India, Iceland, Thailand. I'd love to go to Thailand. Are all countries that appeal to me. The Philippines, Bali. I want to go to Bali more for the culture, because I studied that a lot, and so it just interests me. But I mean, it looks like a beautiful. No. Okay, we're about there though. That's good. Almost. Mother effing breadcrumbs. I just had some. I think breadcrumbs are overrated. Just to throw that in there. Alright, we're gonna go on that. TotalXclipse, soon you'll be able to travel there here in VR. My company is creating virtual safari tours in Iceland. Sweet! I'd love to. Give me a reason to go set up my HTC Vive. But it's not the same, is it? You get the feel, but I think, if anything, that would just make me want to go there more. Just be like, it's so close yet so far. I've never thought about Icelandic food there. What kind of food is traditional there? Is it more fish based? Oh, screw you, Total. After I cooked and everything. Well, that's the reason why I don't like breadcrumbs. They're overrated. Because you were using them, obviously. That's the only reason. Actually, this is the perfect opportunity to go across here. And from here we can go down. Lovely. You get the feeling and the view, but nothing beats the live experience. Yeah. I'd certainly be down for it. I just worry that it will be dangerous for my bank account. Because I'll just be like, that's it, I'm off to Iceland. I don't care how much it costs. There's so many experiences to be had in this life. I just want to travel again. Perfect. Right, now we need to go down. Oh, do we need to go down? We could just stop it here and then have like a little... That might be easier, actually. Thinking about it. We'll just stop it. Up high. Give it a support at the bottom. And bring everything up to it. We also need enough room for... okay, we're going to have to go a bit further across. One's dying in his basement, and the other isn't sorted. I don't know what you're on about. I don't have a basement. It's a cellar, and Chicken loves it. He even said to me himself, he loves it. Crystal ship. Sorry, I'm missing loads of chat. The missus says you're wrong. She does indeed. Drumsticks are also spare ribs made in a smoker. Are they? Drumsticks are chicken legs. It's not quite the same thing as a rib. Hey, just got this game a few days ago and I'm loving it. You guys have been a massive help. Just wanted to say thanks. Karen Monaghan, thank you so much. Welcome. Glad you could join us for the live stream. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We've got plenty more coming. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. What was I pressing? I think I just randomly pressed an odd button then. But also, welcome to the stream. I'm probably giggling far too much. That's a good thing. You can never giggle enough. Is this enough space? Do we need 3 or 4? I might regret this. Probably regret this, let's be honest. We'll use Foundation Industries, I think, as well, to bring the items up through the holes. I think it's about time we use it again. Oh. Simp. Like sour. What? Where's this going? Boiled sheep heads. Oh, this is the food, is it? I actually like those. And various stinky fish, like fermented shark. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure the food appeals to me. I'll certainly give some of it a try. But you could have chosen to start with a better selection of food. Guys, please, my best friend is a rat. Total comes down every week to bring food I live on. Don't know what you're on about, chicken. P.S. If you keep this up, you're going to get even less. Pop red noodles. You might want to get a hypertube to get down there. I don't think we've unlocked hypertubes. Did we have this conversation last week? And I actually do. I just, yeah, haven't done it yet. We could probably do that. We've got so much to do. I need to add supports along here as well. I could have just taken the train if I waited. But you are right. Mark FM here. Sorry, have real name on YouTube. Don't worry, man. It's all right. If you're okay with it, that's fine. But welcome back. How are you doing today? Kenneth Hicks. Death doesn't work on this one. We don't die on here. We've got God mode enabled. TotalXclipse, there's never enough space. There's never a reason not to go overboard with space. That's true. We can always add more. Just need to make sure I have the supplies to do it. We only need enough room for 3 like a train station, 2 freight stations there. So we don't need that much space towards it. Pretty good. It's calm at work, so I'm glad you're online. Sweet. I'm glad I can save you from boredom. I want to say boredom. You're probably not bored. You just, it's chilled with work. Foundation Industries just updated with the ramps and pipe holes. Oh, really? Now that is interesting. I might have to play around with it some more. That would be one of the mods that we had to update. Oh, I've just realized I probably should have grabbed. We'll come back for that stuff. That's not a problem. No, we can't do that. He's Santa's evil skinny twig twin. I've never been called a skinny twig twin before. That's the honest truth. The website, promote it. I mean, we mention it. It's in the description if you enjoy the stuff. There's no need to overly promote it. It's there if people need it. Yeah, I have had a look at the very good site. Thanks. It's still being worked on. We've still got a long way to go with it. Oh, I've got a business meeting. I should probably respond to that. It can wait until after this. Oh, we are on the wrong track. Total. Remember, guys, don't at Total because I won't get the little mention thing. You need to make sure it does the whole TotalXclipse. Just as a heads up. You got quite a lot of full damage in this stream. You should have to rethink about God mode. I am God. Like, in this mode, I do not die. Wait, have we died today? Have we died? Did we die at the start? I don't think we did. Did we die? I'm trying to think. We might have died. It all blurs into one for me. Slowly but surely. Everything blurs into it. Oh. I need to remove these because we can't have that. I need to work out. Oh. I'm not taking any full damage. I don't think I've been here. Oh, it doesn't sound spidery. Doesn't sound spidery. I think this is one of the few places that I haven't explored. Maybe I have. Maybe there was a slug here or something, because it doesn't look like this would just be a blank space. Maybe. Who knows? Right, let's move that across. 1, 2. Let's have that one there. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how it looks above. Chuck down some stairs if I'm in the air. I'll chuck. Wait. Oh! I was wondering where you were going with that. I was like, chucking some stairs? We don't need stairs. We can just run back up. I just started a new biome and I'm currently building out the base. I have a need for all the foundations to align. I'm very OCD. Or CDO, if you put it the right way. It's like OCD only alphabet, yeah. I can appreciate that. I was talking to my brother about some potential merch for Christmas. And I was like, I might get like one jumper or something out for people if they're interested. It's like, I prefer doing the content. And then my brother said, Tom, you're missing out. You need 2 teams. You need an OCD team and you need the total opposite. So that according to how people are... Wait, can we not delete this? You can have one that's like spaghetti and then one that's... And I was like, we can't do something that's related to Satisfactory. But I liked his thought process, how he actually thought about people who struggle with that. I need to bring this around. I really want a coffee. Can I justify it? Guys, do I have permission to get a coffee? Or shall we just keep plowing on through for the extra hour? The last hour? Kenneth X, welcome man. How are you doing today? I've only just started playing with a few mods and smart foundations. One of my favorite things about it is the indicator. Yep, the indicator is really useful. Which way the piece is orientated before you place it. Yep, that does help. And I think what I haven't really taken, what I've taken for granted and not realized is the position of the foundations. Like, notice how they're different according to which way around they are. I've never worried about that before, but I'm starting to now. I think we might be okay. Okay, let's just go a little bit further out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I will check the messages in a second. Yeah, I think we can go up to this point. foundations. Yeah, we'll do like a quite beefy support there. I don't think we have enough for... Oh, yeah. No. Why do that? I told you it would be 4. Blummin' knew it. I'm losing my mind playing this game. Where's my beer? Beer? Well, I had it actually. I had my last beer last night in the fridge. I treated to myself just 10 beers for my birthday, like artisanal ones. And I think it was it Sunday? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. Yeah, it was Sunday, not yesterday, the day before. I was recording the toasty video, so we've got 3 toasty videos that I need to now work on. And at the end of it, I was just exhausted after all the filming. And I was like, you know what? I'm taking the evening off. I'm just going to sit down. I'm going to have a beer. And that's pretty much what I did. Had a beer. Watched some tacky movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Sylvester Stallone. And called it a night. I needed it. Right, let me have a look at chat and then we will decide. You can go for a coffee. Get the coffee and coffee for Total. Okay, bread for chicken. Bread? Who do you think I am? He only gets water. Fix it coffee only. Only if you chuck me a loaf of bread. A loaf? You cheeky... You're not getting any more food for the week. Okay, guys, we're going to have a quick little break. I lost my mind a long time ago in game, far, far away, made by a company I used to live right next to. Oh. The train station. What Rajas? Unsun. It will work now. We have enough room for it, thankfully. Guys, we're going to go for a quick coffee break. I need the loo anyway, so we might as well. And I will quickly, I say quickly, nothing's ever quick with me. Quickly look for, if we go over to chat, a mini break video. I know you guys are probably sick of the ones that we're doing at the moment. Desktop, that's the one I'm looking for. Let's go with... Let me open up chat so that we can go to... Wait, that's not chat. Okay, yeah, we'll go hygiene, I think. Total tips hygiene. Right, let's look at chat. Didn't know. Wait, what didn't you know? I've addressed you as mad like 3 times. It'll sink in. It'll sink in eventually. Looking at the wrong camera now. Right, guys, we will be back in a few minutes. Is it possible to kill the big manta ray fly? No, but you can use a mod to get rid of it. I think it's... I've no idea what it's called. Remove manta ray or something. Right, we will be back in a few minutes, guys. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. See you soon. Oh, I've got to pause the music. That was well thought. There we go.
Did you know dental hygiene is something most people take for granted? I mean, look at you. Yes, I'm talking to you, sleepyhead. What are you looking side to side for? I'm here, always watching. I'm watching. And always judging you. Because... well, I'm inside your head. Yes, I'm your conscience. And though there are a lot of things I'm concerned about, your sleeping routine, for one, is horrendous. But that's beside the matter. Today, like every other day, look at what you're doing. You're using a cheap, tacky manual brush. Do you even know how unhygienic that is? That is disgusting. No wonder your teeth are full of fillings. What you need is respect. Respect for your teeth and respect for dental hygiene. Oh, and not to mention, regain a little respect from me. I know your secrets. If you lose all your teeth, do you really think you'll be able to enjoy all that food? Stop. Nope. No. No. I know what you're going to say. I'm your conscience. What you need is toothbrush evolution. You need the Oral-B Pro. The most advanced toothbrush to date, with a powerful motor, a ridiculous amount of settings, including a massager for your tongue. A massager for your tongue. I can't believe I'm stuck with you. Anyway, this comes with its own timer, so you know exactly how long you need to brush, and comes with Bluetooth connectivity, so you can connect it to your phone. Yes, I know. Irony how the only Bluetooth item you have connected is your toothbrush. Still, with its own wireless dock, it can charge easily, and you even get 4 free heads covering all eventualities. This will save you hundreds in dentist bills. I mean, remember when they tried to charge you $2,000 in Argentina? Well, with this, you won't need to go to the dentist ever again. I mean, I know you hate them. Speaking of which, I have actually booked you for your next appointment in a few weeks, so you better get brushing. Don't worry. You can't go wrong with Oral-B Pro. Get that cheeky smile out and flaunt your flossy whites. With this, you'll have teeth that gleam and your oral hygiene will remain pristine. This was not a sponsored ad, just your conscience speaking. We'll be back after a short break.
Well, that's odd. That ended a bit too soon. I tell you what, chicken. My mum makes the best bread ever. So good. Just realised we weren't muted for the whole thing. I'm so British. Yeah, my mum makes some really good bread. Oh, delicious. I've just realised I've got flour all over me now. Homemade bread is the best. Let's grab these. Oh, music! I am thinking of you, chicken. Just... So good. Oh, but breadcrumbs are overrated, I see. Well, you know, breadcrumbs are like dry, stale, proper, fresh bread. Made on the day. Oh, so good. A bit of butter. Fantastic. Anyway, back to the stream. Command King, welcome, by the way. Yes, but when you baked with cheese... Okay, yeah, I can see where you're going with that. I do love a, like, nice cheesy crust. Oh, warm. See how much he abuses me. Send help, please. One day someone will actually do that, chicken. You do know that. I will blame you. A bongo, welcome. Hey, Total. I hope you're having a good one. I am indeed. Thank you very much. How are you today? Mike, Can't wait to get Tom's Go XLR set up. He'll be able to mute his music with ease. Yes. I mean, in theory, I think I should be able to do it quite easily with the Stream Deck, but I always forget. I'm not very good at remembering things. Gomunda, I'm gonna. Is that okay? Like that kind of pronunciation? I want to be able to say your name with relative confidence. As in Iceland are categorized as bunkers by US standards, steel reinforced concrete houses with no air conditioning. Hot, open a window. Cold, close the window and turn up the radiator. It sounds about right. That's the kind of approach my family has. Except they don't turn on the heater. It's hot, open the window. Cold, put another layer of clothing on. That's pretty much all it is. I've just realized we don't have any of that stuff. Oh, we do. We do have that. That's what we need. Next thing we need are the 12 computers. I don't know if we have any left. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. Out in this factory. Oh, good, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. I bet she just gets it from the bakery. No, my mum bakes it all herself. My mum's awesome. Awesome at baking. If someone is dumb enough to believe your lies and not call the police, then you're the ignorant one here. Harsh. We need 16 of these. We've got none, but don't worry, we've already built another factory for them. Yes, I am the same. Just put on a jumper. Exactly. My dad's a firm believer on that, even if it means that everyone else has to suffer. Rod Wintle, welcome. Were ladders added in the last early access release? Yes, they were. And now there, you just need to go to the Awesome Shop and buy them. They're I think they're 4 coupons to produce to unlock. Can't seem to find them. Yep, check the Awesome Shop. That'll be where they are. Sefa Aidanelli. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I only realized that you were referring to... Wait, let me just do that. Realized afterwards that you were referring to what we were just talking about. Thank you, I forgot to look. You see, this is why I think we have the most awesome gaming community there is. Like, the Satisfactory community is the most awesome. Not specifically those that are here, because there are some awesome people who are probably not part of our lovely community, but there are a huge selection of you guys that are just involved with the Satisfactory community in general. Just everyone's so helpful. Your pronunciation is pretty good. You can use this spelling if it helps. Gudmund. Okay, it sounds like the sounds like the word in this. Guthmunda. Is that close? Is that close? I'm gonna be like constantly like second guessing now. Please let me out. I want to see my family again. My mum made bread. Her banana bread was something. Oh, okay. I don't do banana bread because I don't do bananas. No. No bananas. They're particular. That fruit should be removed from this planet. Very much against bananas. There's not a single thing I like about bananas. If one learns Icelandic, one can read Old Norse text. That's cool though. That is spot on. Sweet! Success! I'm not going to get the rest of it. Guthmund. Oh, I've lost it now. Guthmund. Okay. I'm going to stick with it. Then you'll soon say, nah, it's actually pretty bad. It started off good. You did all right. All right, let's get these freight platforms going. Now we have the option. We can either bring items up this side, or we could actually do it here in this section. What do you guys think? Well, let me know. We'll swap this around if that's the case. I tried learning it once. It was really hard. But I like the language so much. I think the Nordish language is really interesting. But all I know is from ancient texts being said. And they've probably been said wrong anyway. But I love languages, and I wish I had more patience to learn them. Just in, you know what, I'm not going to do that. More patience to learn them in general, because I think there's so much you can learn about a culture through their language. I've made chocolate brownies with M&Ms and semi-sweet chocolate chips. Ended up being far too sweet. M&Ms, like chocolate M&Ms or peanut butter M&Ms? Just be careful here. You're on a very fine line. I'm hoping you. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say which one. They'll give the game away. What? What is wrong with banana? Everything. The smell, the flavor, the look, the feel. What isn't nice about them? When they go rotten? I can't stand bananas. I like Smarties. Regular M&Ms. So they're the peanut ones, right? Are they the peanut ones? They're the peanut ones, aren't they? I haven't been able to stand bananas since I saw Paul Blart 2, the scene with the extremely brown banana. I've never seen it. Not the peanut ones. Okay, in that case, Saziable, it sounds alright. It sounds alright. If you'd gone down the peanut butter route, I don't know what I'd do. That'd be like torture for me. Can't, no. Peanuts, hazelnuts, and bananas, they're probably the worst things in the world. Followed by raisins. Oh, an apple. No, I enjoy apple. I do enjoy apple. I give off this impression that I hate apple. I do like apple. I can't stand it. I can't stand it anymore because my family have just had so many. I turned around to my dad the other day and said, "Oh look, we've only got about 10 apples on the tree. If you want any this year, you'll have to harvest them because they're all on the ground and they're going to go moldy." And my mum said, "Tom, have a look in the the laundry room." And I took a look. There are 3 boxes full of apples. Oh, I can't stand them. We have them all the time. Drives me insane. Oh, that's wrong. Nope. Oh, actually, I wonder how. Yeah, no. We need to bring this ever so slightly. Okay, I can live with that. If we get rid of this. Apples, really? I like apples in moderation. That's the problem. Moderation. If you have a single apple tree that can give you more apples than you can eat in a year, so every single dessert you ever have is apple-based, you might know my pain. I have to mute you when you're being fussy. It triggers me. But apple pie... No, Cold Heart. No. Let's not talk about desserts. No apple desserts. Snapple, no. No. What was that from Command King? You either like bananas or you hate them, I guess. I can live with that. I've tried to learn Swedish. I do know somebody from Finland, and yes, it is totally different, more on its own. Ah. Wait, but doesn't Finland speak Finnish? Am I making that up? Oh, we're not even in the middle. No, I don't like to think I'm picky. I mean, if I'm in polite company, I will eat whatever's given in front of me, except for bananas and nuts in moderation. But if I'm on my own, I'm allowed to be as pussy as I want. How the hell did I manage that? Really? Wait, is that just... has that always been the case? That there's a tiny gap? Have I just never noticed that? Oh. Apple crisp. Nope. No chance. Chocolate themed brownies. Oh no, where's this going? Last year I went for Reese's chocolate themed brownies. No, 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 no. You're on the naughty list. Can't be dealing with that. Timo Post. Yes, bananas are disgusting. Thank you. There's another believer or non-believer. The cult of Total. Yes, Total, I noticed this too. Wait, what did you notice? Mind the gap. Exactly. This is almost as if someone preempted this. Okay, I'm happy with it. I mean, yeah, I'm just not going to think about it too much. If you don't like the apples, give them to me, please. Some things are too good for you, chicken. Apples are one. I'd rather give them to our dog. She needs to stay healthy. Right, from here. Actually, we do give a lot of our apples to the chickens, in all fairness. They're just important chickens. Okay, what have we done here? How big's that gap? That's pretty big. Yeah, I don't like that. I think we're going to have to do this bit first. We might need to move that back there. So slightly. Apparently I ate one of my hairs. How lovely. Delicious. Total the Tyrant. What do you mean? I did change my ways. I went for no peanut butter this year. Okay, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. Just don't ever return. Don't return. Don't do it. You've been reconciled. Don't go against the wishes again. I mean a liquor. What's this to? Total just said in the kindest words, I am worthless. I didn't say that. I just said that you're not worthless. I just said that the dog needs to be healthy as well. The dog has importance. More important. You know that time when you just start digging a hole? What's wrong with peanut butter? Peanuts. The fact that I'm horribly not allergic but dislike them. For case you're at the center of the earth. Well, I'm gonna try and get to Australia by the end of the night. He's not allergic, he's a fussbot. I mean, you're right, I'm not allergic, but I will be sick if I have them. Same with bananas. I start urging and then sick. I have an intolerance. No, we can bring this closer. Yeah, that's better. Branca. As in, wait, are you talking about Fernet? Branca Fernet. Very, very common in Argentina. It's like their national drink. Even though it's Italian. For your, sorry, read these. I'm told it tastes like nothing you've ever tasted. I don't drink alcohol. What's this? Sorry, let me just check. Wait, Branca Menta's mint. It's... Yeah, it's Fernet with mint liquor. It's not very nice. Takanis, welcome man. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am indeed. All the more wonderful for having you here. How's it going, man? I think we've linked this together. Well, at least you have some taste with disliking peanut butter, so I can stay subscribed. Thank you, Cold Heart. I'm allergic to tomatoes. I'm surprised at how many people are allergic to tomatoes. I didn't think that would be something that you could be allergic to, but it's actually quite common. Same with onion. Why do you hurt me this way? Because I love you. They're just two sides, two extremes of the same feeling. Always nice to see that spectacular nose. Just loving that. It looks surprisingly straight. I think it's just a bad camera. Like, I do have like a little Roman, like, what's it here? Where it just goes out ever so slightly. Every time. I know, Laura. I know, right? Most have problems with the flavor enhancements. No, tomatoes as well. It was a common allergy at the restaurant. Opal is nothing like you've ever tasted. Tarantino said it in an interview. After tasting Opal, I wanted the Jägermeister back. Yeah, I've not had Opal. Fernet was one of those drinks. When I first went to Argentina, because it's a national drink. Fernet and Coke, or Fernet and Cola. And there's a certain way to prepare it. I know these things. I've spent enough time there to be able to perfect the pouring of a Fernet and Coke. But the first one that I had, I asked for it, and it came back so strong, and I just tasted it, and I was like, no. And it was one of those spirits that if it's prepared too strong, you'll never like it and you'll just be put off. And I had to push myself to having it regularly to actually start liking it. And now I really enjoy it. To answer the question I got asked before, I haven't. You haven't what? Oh, we need more. Oh, we need more computers. Wait, let me just check these miners. Okay, we're gonna need to grab enough for them as well. And then 2 trains. I think we're gonna need some more computers. Oh, not 20. Okay, that's what we need. Okay, we should be able to get them. We should at least be able to get this line running. Unless we're running out of power. I think we're okay for power. We should definitely make use of the geothermal power plants. Although we haven't unlocked them yet. Computers, yes. We need to work on them. So I just lost my privileges for my car. Technomatic, oh no, what's happened? Oh, you haven't been to Germany? Oh, it's a beautiful country. I recommend it, if you can at some point. What I saw of it. So you have the computers all sorted yet? No! Well, we realized that we actually needed to do heavy modular frames. And so we did that factory, and then we needed to get the copper to the smeltery, so we decided to work on that, and then we needed to work on the computers. So we're slightly behind on the computer front. I was playing piano and my dad says you won't go work on changing the part in my car. Wait, so oh, your dad wants you to fix his car. See, I wouldn't know where to start. And I need to get a part that I'll break in the process. Oh. I don't know why I'm going up here. We need to go this way first. Man, hopefully you can get that sorted out soon. I don't think I'll be going to Germany anytime soon. Especially, well, not with the quarantine at least. But yeah, I think I'll get there at some point. I don't know when. Big things. I need to go to visit my family. Buy you a beer. Well, there's an offer I can't turn down. I've been to Denmark, Mallorca, Greenland, and the UK. The UK is my home away from home. The place I get the feeling of I'm finally home. You see, I get that with Mexico, of all the places. And I didn't think I would, because I feel very unsafe in Mexico equally. It's weird, like, juxtaposition that it feels perfect to me, and at the same time it feels so unsafe. And Chester is my favourite place in the UK. Chester! Of all the places that you can go to, you go to Chester. Isn't it weird? Isn't what weird? Oh, my feelings of Mexico. I mean, I don't think I'll ever be able to stay away from Mexico. I'll always return to it, I think. Because I love the culture, I love the food, I love the country. But at the same time, it's an odd one. Right. Do we have circuit boards anywhere? I know where we've got circuit boards. We have that temporary factory. I need to just live with having them in my back pocket. In my inventory space. You know, I'm gonna grab all of them. I'm not far from Chester. From Liverpool. I've never been to Liverpool. It's one of the actually that's something I've noticed a lot from when I was traveling. I've traveled to pretty much every province in Argentina, bar 2 or 3. I've done the same for Mexico. In fact, I think there's only one state that I haven't been to in South America, and I've spent so much time in them, and I've seen so much of the country, and they're huge countries, and it just makes me realize how little I've seen of the UK, and the UK is like the size of one of their provinces. It's crazy. I've never been to Liverpool, but I'd like to at some point. I've been to Manchester once, maybe twice. My car, anyway, I'm sad. I'd rather not devote all my time to that. And he said that I need to go work on my car. I responded that I'm doing this for a little bit, and I can do that next. He proceeded to stare at me whilst I practiced the piano, and after 5 minutes staring, he told me to get my keys. I mean, I'm sure that he will return it to you. Maybe he just wants you to fix, like, to make the work on the car, and then he'll return it to you. I mean, I don't know your father, so I can't say for sure. But hopefully it's something that will be resolved soon. I travelled all over the UK, but there's something about Chester. Also helps that Shogun Jiu-Jitsu's HQ's there. The oh, goodness me, my English. The Jiu-Jitsu club I teach and train that is affiliated with it. Okay. Well, I can certainly see why that would appeal to you then. Have you been to the US yet? Yes, I've been to Baco, California twice. Or California. No, wait. No, not but that's Mexico. I've been to Mexico. No, Cali-Mexico twice. That's the only part of the US that I've seen there. Each for a day. Just passing through. Not even passing through. Just stopping over. We've got one of them. These are what we need. Good night, everyone. Silas Schleibner, thank you so much for joining us. I really do greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. And I don't know if we'll see you. I don't know if you're on our Twitch, so if not, we'll hopefully see you next Tuesday. Anyway, have a good night, man. You should. It's a great city. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. At some point. When I have the time. When we're not all in lockdown once again. I could do with a few more of those, actually. They've lost the privilege of driving my car, so I did as told. However, I remembered I have a backup key in case I lock myself out. If I can't start the car, but it will allow me to work on it. Okay, so there is a silver lining. You can sort it out. It's just you need to find time to dedicate to it. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're fine for the heavy modular frames. It's the computers that I'm more worried about than anything else. We really need to sort that out. That is going to be a priority in the next one. There's so much that we need to do as well. This is so frustrating. Let's move that there. That'll give us 2. Okay, we can make some beacons really quickly. It's only the computers that we're waiting for, really. I can grab the heavy modular frames. We should be able to get this going without too much trouble. There's one impressive factory. My computer factory. Oh, it's fantastic. No, it's yeah, something we need to work on. Let's go grab the heavy modular frames. He remembered that too. Then he took the backup. I now know what part I need. I let him know and told me that it's kind of pointless now. And I told him it's not pointless because it still needs to be done. Which is fair enough. Fair. Okay, we've got that. 10 beacons. I'm watching you on my quest 2. What's quest 2? Why are we going this way? Is there any reason for us to go this way? Let's just see what we need for the beacons. The beacons are done in the equipment. Oh no, we're fine. We're good. Oh, the Oculus Quest 2 VR goggles. Ah, I didn't know that. I'll bugger off now. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were responding to something or whether you were actually going. In which case, I'll speak to you later. Thank you so much for joining us, Matt. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Oh dear, almost died. No, I'll speak to you later. He said it's because I won't be driving it anymore, and I pointed out he's kind of being ridiculous. I mean, I don't think you need to worry about pointing. Like, this is just me. People say that. I take it with a pinch of salt. Because I think people are, on the whole, once you sort something out, they will return privileges and you won't need to worry about it. But if you press them early on, then it might be that they do it just to spite you because you've made that point. So I just try to avoid it. I just accept it for what it is. And then if everything's back to normal and they have no reason to stop me, then I might remind them casually later on. I have multiple monitors set up in it, and I was so glad I found this stream. Man, I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the stuff that we do. We've got a fair few more videos on Satisfactory that we're doing at the moment, but it's always nice to have other people join in the stream and chill with us. So, greatly appreciate it, and I appreciate you chatting and chilling. Impressive that you're able to write whilst in VR. I really struggle in VR to, like, I don't know how much it's changed though. The drivers may have improved for the software because before it was really blurry in the Vive. And thank you for letting me vent, by the way. No worries. Sometimes that's what we need. The whole point of this community is to be able to support one another. So, more than welcome. So long as you're not going against the rules or offending people here, and people are happy to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. Man, Anderson! Thank you. Hello, my friend. Unfortunately, I'm not able to watch your live streams, but I wish you all the best always. Cheers from Brazil. Viva Coxinha! Is it going to pronounce it correctly?
Hello, my friend. Unfortunately, I am not able to watch your live streams, but I wish you all the best always. Cheers from Brazil and Viva a Coxinha.
It does know how to say Coxinha, which surprises me. Man, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Hopefully you'll be able to see the streams in the future. It's always a pleasure having you with us. But thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you so much for the tip. I really do greatly appreciate it. Have a Coxinha on me. I'm very much missing it right now. And not just a Coxinha, you need to have a Caprinha. But thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. Pronounced perfectly. It's a surprise. That's the Brazilian in me. If it's food orientated, I'm quick to learn because otherwise no one understands me. It's like pão de queijo. Oh, I do miss Brazil. Do miss Brazil. Currently you're overlaid on a part of a 360 kayak video I'm reviewing. Oh, sweet. Get to enjoy me on the waterways. I only know pastis de nata. Wait, nata? Isn't that, wait, I might be getting confused with Spanish here. Nata? Is it like Oh, I'm trying to explain it. They're like mini sweetbreads. Powder geisha. You need to practice more. Well, the thing is, I learned Spanish first, so I struggle. It's Portuguese. Pastis or pastel de nata. Custard tart. Oh! Yeah, it's not what I'm thinking it is, because in Mexico they have these little, like, it's like something de nata, but it's like a really sweet bread that comes almost like a scone, but it's softer, sweeter, and larger. It's delicious. And you get them in the Pueblo Mágicos. Did you get that from Nando's by any chance, Laura? Now that I'm thinking of it. Nata is Portuguese for cream. Yeah. Is that cheese bread? Yes. Pão de queijo. Oh, why did I do that? Even if I pronounced it wrong, that is what it's supposed to be. I'm going to quickly build this and get some of these going. Oh, we have enough for 95. Perfect. Gorditas de nata, sí. Exact. I was going to start. Exacto. Eso. Yes, gorditas de nata. That's what they are. That was annoying me. Thank you for that. Pastel de nata is also known as Pastel de Belém. Belém is a place in Portugal where they originated from. Oh, I had no idea. You see, we all learned something in this live stream. I'm so grateful to have you guys here. Thank you. I've been to Portugal like 3 times. I'm cultured as... But hell yeah, Nando's. You know what? Nando's is one of the few things I really miss. When I'm in South America, I'm just like, I really want a Nando's. I've never been to Portugal though. My dad's been tons of times. Never invited me. I think my grandparents had a house out there, like a holiday home. And my dad always stayed there. I don't know if they still have it. Need one more. But I would like to go there. At some point. Portuguese food is the best. Portuguese food is good. Not necessarily the best. I think that's a very bold statement to make. I just need this one computer. Come on, give it to me. This weekend I'm going driving in Silfra. It's the most clear driving experience you can get. Diving. Sorry, that's just kick it in. You can get a diving glacial water as part of the 360-degree safari tours we're building. Man, I'm so jealous. You'll have to let me know of these VR safaris. I'd love to check them out at some point. When it's all operational. And then I'll have to go to Iceland like I've been saying the whole time. He said I lost my privilege for being disrespectful and defiant, but it's more so because it was being logical and because he knew I was right. Exactly. That's why I just try and avoid it as much as possible. I try not to bring it up. Gorditas de nata look like Welsh pancakes. Not gonna lie. Aren't Welsh pancakes made out of potato? No, those are potato scones from Ireland. They're really good. Oh, but you can get 2 different types of gorditas de nata. There are like really thick ones, or there are really thin ones that are more like like the crispy waffles. Depends where you go, what part of Mexico you're in. Always right. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Portuguese food is in my top 5 at least, maybe top 3. What are your top 5 then? Oh, we're on the wrong one. What are your top 5 foods? And then I'll have to like try and think of mine, because I just love food, like just food in general. They're totally worth the line. So delicious, the best I ever tasted. Wait, I had the pleasure of having the famous Bellum pasties from the famous shop, worth queuing up. It was worth it. Any tips on how to build good-looking and efficient factories? The best way you can learn, in all seriousness, that from me, is through the videos, simply because there's so much to talk about. But yes, there are things like planning your factory first, planning the logistics, which I'm terrible at. Where everything's coming in, where everything's going. If you can suss that, then you will be fine for your builds. Ooh. Then depending on what kind of builds, maybe building the walls first. Taking the approach of bringing stuff from below or above rather than at ground level. There are lots of ways that you can improve the look and feel. Oh, by the way, guys, what did we say about these? Did we want them to come up from this side, the left, or the right side? You guys choose. Japanese, dim sum. Is dim sum Vietnamese? Is it, or is it the Chinese dumplings? I haven't had them. I've heard of them though. Portuguese, Mexican, honorable mention Vietnamese, Korean, Italian, and French. Sorry, that's a lot. Marcia, 2 words. Portuguese chicken. Portuguese chicken's good, but it's not the best. It's not the best. There is some really good Portuguese food. Peruvian. Just thinking of Peruvian as well. I think Mexican, Peruvian, Chinese, Indian. Japanese. I think. Dim sum is a specific Cantonese meal. Okay. Is it like a dumpling that? Is it a type, like a soup and dumplings? I don't know what that is. I swear it's... Might be terribly mistaken. Wouldn't surprise me. Usually am. But Mexican food from Mexico is like the best. The best. It's so good. It's so good. I can't get over it. Dropping some frames. Where are you? Oh, you sneaky. There we go. This is making me hungry. Sorry, Chameleon. We always end up talking about food. We always end up talking about food. Have everything come up on the side closest to the cliffs could make things look cleaner. Yeah, I agree. You're the only one to comment, so yeah, that's what we will do. Just got to work out how we will do it. What we will probably do here, actually... Oh, I know what we can do. Yes, I know what we can do. So what we will do here is we will use this foundation because it has 4 holes, which makes them perfect for going up for 2 elevators. So we're going to have to bring them up probably to this section here. We'll dig in with another foundation. We'll have one come up this side and this one come up this side, which actually will allow us to place 2 walls. Oh, no, it won't. No, it won't, because Maybe. Maybe, if we're lucky. We'll hide the bottom floor because this is going to be the ugly one. And then we will show them when they get to the top. But say we can delete these after, I just need placement for now. Ooh, okay. That's not good. We're gonna have to... Ooh. I'm gonna want these to go down though. Oh, that's got an idea. Got an idea. We'll build up from here. Right, that's going to be where it was before. And to be fair, bottom feeding makes the logistics easier, but it's terrible for space efficiency. I mean, it depends how you do it. You can make them extremely compact using like bottom fed. I'm gonna just add that. Michael Stromberg, man, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly, the follow. I'm stuck in Twitch mode. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to stream. But most importantly, welcome to our community here. Calamity, welcome. How you doing, man? We've just been avoiding doing computers, despite that being the intention of the whole blooming stream. Bit late to the party, but I'm here. That's the important thing, man. But how's it going today? We're trying to work out how to do this neatly. Yeah, we can't do it the way I want to. Oh, but we... I've got an idea. One that I haven't... Oh, but wait. Wait a second. That would mean they're on two different sides. No, that's not going to work. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do it like this. As long as we get the positions right, we can remove this one. We'll place that there. Do a double-sided. It's just going to make it easier. And then bring this down. So how are you all? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Was craving some midnight McDonald's. Oh, don't. I keep craving McDonald's because I have it so little at the moment, which is really good. It's really good that I'm not eating as much. Not that I eat a lot of junk food. Just, I used to have it, maybe. I went through a period of having it like once a week, which is really bad. But generally speaking, I don't have that much junk food in general. But I do really miss it. Also has some money. Man. Bunnies, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Unsub then, sub again. Wait, what's that? Sorry, Revisorder.
Also have some money sprinkles.
Thank you very much, man. That is very kind of you. I do not know, Revers. I think Revers, Technomatic, honestly. I think it does, but you might have a delay. So it might be a couple of days delay before you can do that. That's going to annoy me. That's really going to annoy me. Good luck? What's that? Oh, I'm trying to educate people on good food. Good luck. And now I understand. Cold Heart, yeah, you putting off computers sounds like me at the moment. Have only just got motors set up. Have had the tech for ages. I know, it's just easy, isn't it, sometimes? Loved Wolf, welcome as well. Are you enjoying your Calamity? Are you enjoying your McDonald's currently? Or are you just chilling with us now? I don't want to distract you if you're eating. Not too much, anyway. Calamity at it again. You've got a reputation, Calamity, apparently. I already finished it. Munched it away in the car. Oh. Oh. There's always next year, Tom. There's always next year. I did have a McDonald's the other day when I was in town, but it wasn't that good. I had a nice, I think it was sweet chili like wrap, which I enjoy, but the McDonald's burger I had wasn't particularly good. Just a bit sad, really. Hey ho. For this, I think I'm gonna have to do a weird like turnabout. Try and make it as neat as possible, and we'll do it on both sides. So bring it to there. You can tell dad jokes with a donation. Text to speak. I don't know why you want dad jokes. We don't want dad jokes. But yeah, that is an option. Everyone will leave. Hold it. They sell wraps over there? Yeah. They have the wrap of the day, which is really cheap, actually. It's like €2.50, I guess. It's like £2 for the wrap of the day. And then the other ones are probably about €3.50. But it's pretty good. I don't know what I want this one to now mimic this because we have to, because otherwise it's going to look weird. But I do need to somehow attempt to do something there. Just because we can, you know. Bring it to here and then take it down. Let's just change this over. Everyone, automate everything as soon as possible. Me, autoclick, I go bird. Certainly, I think in terms of automating, it's great, but you don't need to make it look fancy. You can just automate it and put it into like a container, and then you don't need to worry about it. It's just, it's there, it's done, it's out of the way. I think that's the most important thing to remember. Oh, we are out. Okay. Oh well. I'm gonna connect all these up, and then we'll have to upgrade this next time. Someone might have to remind me to upgrade this actually, because it's one of those things that I would just forget. Upgrade from Mark 3 to Mark 4. Oh. Oh no, that's gonna annoy me. 7 minutes. Can we get it done in 7 minutes? Never mind, we're gonna do it now. I'm still pissed that they made the €1 burger €1.50. Well, don't get me started on inflation, mate. Calling it a night. Chicken, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. Really do appreciate it, as always. But do have a good night. And I'll speak to you I'll probably shoot you a message this evening or chat to you on moderating at some point. Yo, though, if it's tonight for you, you too. Oh, man.
Reminder total. Don't forget to upgrade from MK3 to MK4.
I meant next week. But thank you nonetheless. Appreciate it. We'll do it now anyway, so you don't need to remember next week. Oh, it most certainly is. It is night for you. Yes. You're on the same time zones, I'm pretty sure. You're both an hour ahead of me. Checking it. You went to bed early yesterday because you said you were staying up till midnight, and I was there by, what, 11 your time? Disappointing. Disappointment. I bet he's gone now. Probably for the best. GMT +1, yeah. Yeah, I think mod is GMT +1. Yeah, must be. You what? You what, chicken? Didn't know you were there. Wait, you guys sleep? I don't know what that is. Sleep? Is that a thing? Good night, all. Need to start working early tomorrow. Love Wolf, thank you so much for jumping in and joining us. Appreciate it as always. I hope you have a good night, man. And we'll see you next time. And I hope work goes well for you tomorrow, even if it is an early one. Sorry, I'm late. Busy day at work. No worries. Uncount Gamer, welcome. How you doing? You've changed your image, I think. I'm pretty certain you've changed your profile pic. Have a good night. Finally got to watch something live for 10 minutes. You did indeed. How you doing, Fuking Super? Welcome. We're just turning on some miners. That's all we've really planned to do in the last few minutes. Oh, flying berries. All I know is 1 hour of blanking out each day. I never heard of sleep though. No, I'm not the best at sleeping. Still working on that. Well, good eye, sir. Yes, my mum is a commercial artist. This is a sketch before she colours it. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Should have sent a message to your mum. I've been working on some merchandise. I say some, just one thing, and it's not really for the channel. I'm going to try and tie my face into it. But it's not... Oh, goodness me. I didn't know you could fly through... Oh, hello. Interesting. Man, Technomatic, what? How do you make it to... Oh, dear. Put a little beauty in. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, it started. That was exactly what we were trying to avoid. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Speaking of PFP, thank you very much, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Even if it is a bad dad joke. All right, let's get that into the right position. Ooh. I will get this running now. I'm still gonna have to change it. Oh. It'll be me. It'll be my face. You might not recognize me in it because I'll be wearing a costume. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna have to wait for it when it comes out. Maybe I'll show you guys in moderation next week. Yes, dad jokes. No, not good. I need to swap them around as well. Yes. Oh, goodness me. Okay, let's do this while we're down here. No, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And as you know, it's all going towards the future upgrade. That's done. The upgrade, the new computer build. How do you make a good dad joke? You don't. That is true. The worse they are, the better they are. Love the text-to-speech. Wait, Lollipop. The only reason I was discouraging dad jokes was because you had a go at everyone last time. That's the only reason. And now you're loving it? Can't make up your mind. Right, where is... Right now it's clipping. What's Whitney Houston's favorite type of coordination? Hand. Oh dear. And it begins. Smooth that there. How do you make an octopus laugh? With tentacles. Oh dear. Oh. You've opened up the option of torture in a stream. Fantastic. Let me get this. Oh no.
How much total for you to put a sticker on your PC called Sponsored by Calamity?
Well, we need to design the sticker first. I assume that's not a joke. Deadly serious. Let's move that there. We're going to swap them around. Terminus, what do you call a magic dog? I have no idea. I think that the PC is already sponsored by you, Calamity. Between you guys, all the TotalXclipse Patreons, like that's pretty much everything from Patreon. I mean, everyone who's in Patreon, sponsored by Patreon is what it should be. Oh dear. Pretty much because that's where all the money's going at the moment from that. This, to be honest. Laura knows. I'm not sure what you mean. What's that? Oh, you had to go. You were telling everyone to stop saying bad dad jokes a while ago in one of the streams. Labracrador. I can't even say that. I can't even say this. Abradabradora. No, not even that. Labracadabor. Labracadabrador. 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 Oh, goodness me. That is so difficult. What? Guys, stop.
Johann Sebastian Bach's favorite beer is Shiner. Bach.
What? Johann Sebastian's Bach's favorite beer, Shiner. Bach? I don't understand it. Labracadabrador. I'm trying to break down the joke. I don't understand it. Sebastian Bach's favorite beer is Shiner Bach. Oh, is it? I never knew. I've never heard of it. That'll be why. That'll be why. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I feel bad that I didn't understand the joke. Okay, we may have a problem here with this one. Do feel bad. Okay, I feel terrible. Right, let me add this. We've got this. I know what I'm doing with this one. I'm going to move this one through here. And then Where is this? Oh, I meant don't. It's fine, I've taken offense now. I feel terrible. Don't worry, man. Please don't worry. Alright, if we add that there, yeah, okay. He's gonna die reading that. What's that? Labrac aluminium nucleadora. It's not Labrac aluminum nucleador. It's Labrac aluminium nucleadora. I just cracked myself up. Don't worry, you guys don't know. Oh, fuck's sake. Forgive my language. I'm getting tired of falling down. He spends 4 hours building first coal plant. Me? Probably. Man, I'm dying here. You see, I can deal my own punches. Me 10 minutes later. Looks terrible. Gotta do it again. Yeah. I have a really nice, like, plant that I've done, which will hopefully be shown off in a video shortly. I'm really proud of how the coal power plant looks. So hopefully you'll appreciate it. Right, we're gonna bring that over to here, bring this across. But it's one of those things, I mean, mixing coal and water, goodness me. It becomes very confusing, at least the first few times that you do it. It's just very difficult to get right. Let me add, is this at the right position? No. Right, I'm gonna concentrate now and actually try and get this to work. Wait, what? Oh, it's too far forwards. Okay, that's fine. What? Oh no, I'm cursed. There we go. Yeah, this isn't gonna look as good as I was hoping, if I'm honest. I used to hate facial hair, but then it... That's just as bad. We're gonna have to give out bans. Is it joke worthy? Banned. Gonna get a drink, be right back. No worries, we'll be finishing soon. I'm just gonna finish this off. It's Galactic, welcome back. How you doing, man? How are you today? Let's get that the right way around. Okay, we'll place that there. I think we should have... Oh, it won't let me. Will it? No. This is gonna have to stay open. That's annoying. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Oh great. Fantastic. I'm gonna stick that there. Place that underneath. And then we'll clip out of the top. If we just grab one of these. You wouldn't ban me. Nah, you're fine. But I'd consider it. No, I wouldn't. Don't worry. You guys are safe. Providing you don't break any rules, you're all safe. I'm not cruel. Even if they think I'm a tyrant. Right, this one. Delete that. Okay, we've got them. I mean... there is one slight problem here. We've got no power. I need to quickly hook this up, and then I think we'll have to finish off. I wouldn't use my powers for your madness, you tyrant! That's it. Off with her head! Bro, Mark! As bros, welcome. What did I miss? Some bad jokes. There were quite a few dad jokes there. I think the dad jokes are frying his noodles a bit. They are. I can't take it. Nice item elevator design. Let me steal it real quick. By all means. It is yours. A gift. You're on late tonight. Thanks for the treat. You're welcome. Yeah, normally we're done by now. We normally finish at 10:30 at the latest. But I do just want to very quickly get this connected up to the system, and then we can worry about scheduling the trains next week. Nah, shame. I'm sorry, man. It is a late one for me. I've got to have my dinner. I always say puns are really a punishment for bad behavior. It is true. I feel that way. Also, those rails are lacking some... I know. We will get round to it. Do not worry. Oh, it's the neat police today. No, we need to do all the supports. I've yet to do them, but I do need to get the... Next week, with this train running, we'll have this running, which means we'll be able to get the computers sorted, which is like a priority because we're so far behind on that. And once we get that running, we should be good for actually working on supports and stuff and fixing stuff like that. I need to get up there. Let's go this way. It's lies. You really stayed on for all the dad jokes. You better believe it. Oh, an item bus in a frame. I should have done that. I mean, it does take up a lot of space is the only thing if you do it that way. Because you can only have 1 or 2 buses. Well, you could have up to 3, but it might clip a little inside, which is a bit of a pain. Well then, don't. Have a great meal, Total. I will do, don't worry. I don't know what I'm having. I think it's curry tonight, actually. Oof, do love a good curry. I do love a good curry. Oh. Yeah. Ha. I give you power. Now you should work next week. Anyway, let us get to a place where we can finish off before I go mad. I already was. I know. Oh, curry, so good. Really is, especially with my mother's bread. Oh, so good. I don't like clipping. It's ugly in my opinion. Yep. There's a time and a place for clipping. But there's certainly a bit of clipping that I do here and there that I'm not too keen on, personally. Ooh. What? Might as well cover that up. We're certainly starting to suffer here. What kind of Ruby Murray are you having? I do not know. I have no idea. We had korma last week and it was so good. It was so good. I don't really like korma normally because it's so coconutty. And I can only have so much coconut. But it was delicious. I was really surprised. So I'm actually hoping we have another one. Jesper Heyman, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. But more importantly, welcome to our awesome community here. I'm glad to have you here. I'm just saving it, guys. We don't want any mistakes to happen. like deleting the past 4.5 hours. We're gonna go over to the chat break. I don't know why I clapped. Just wanted to pop in your ears. You're avoiding my dad jokes. Wouldn't dream it. I'm Dad. Hi back. Wait, did you have another one at the top that you posted? I started a boating business in my attic. Sales are through the roof. Yep, there's another one. Another bad one. You know me, Total. Supports on my life. Don't make me hire a hacker to build them myself. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Now, bus sandwich between 2 quarter foundations. What about a bus sandwiched inside a half pipe covered in glass? I tell you, that's the beautiful one. You're missing out there. So how do you clip the smokestacks through coal plant? Clip smokestacks of coal plants. You have to use the D ramps. The down ramps are the only ones that can do it at the moment. Sad we can't raid on YouTube. It's one of those things, unfortunately. It is life. I was going to say, guys, we've got 74 views and only 72 likes, but it's the other way around. So I was going to say, if you are enjoying it, please do drop a thumbs up. But obviously, if not, then a thumbs down. Guys, I have actually had a fantastic time with you. As always, I never have a bad word about spending time chilling with you guys. But thank you so much. What about a bus? In an actual bus? Okay, now you're starting to trip me out. My mind can't take it today. Click the like button, people. Only if you enjoyed the video. Goodness me. Thank you so much, guys. Sander, thanks for the stream tonight again. Best to play Satisfactory while you play it as well. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. But thank you so much, everyone who disliked. There's always going to be one. But that's all right. 3. Oh, no, that was chicken, most definitely. Cheers. Guys, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Remember, we do stream on Twitch on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday if you haven't got enough of this. But as always, we will see you next week if not. And don't worry, we've got plenty more videos coming. Anyway, guys, until next time, as always, ciao for now.